Jock Eilers is first.
Greetings!
Hello.
Jock Eilers just boosted Mitraland. Jock Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jock Eilers just boosted
Your
Mitral Year
death
0.
will be excruciatingly slow.
Sometimes I dream about butts.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Multi-Deck Senses.
Act natural, we've done nothing wrong.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Eshrafel.
Ooh. Hello, Pi.
Ahoy there!
Pylorzian just boosted Andromeda. Pylorzian just boosted Stick of Truth. Pylorzian just boosted Look Outside.
I hope you went on that sword.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pylorzian.
This one is familiar with enkindling.
Great to see you
This
again.
one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Oh! Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Oh, it's
Draven just boosted MM8.
Hi.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted W and W. Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop. Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Yati, Multi, Parrot, Ash, Pie,
I'm a
Dude,
soldier. Conscience
Draven,
has no place in war.
New Evil-O-Meter
Another
achievement unlocked by
achievement.
Parrotwise.
Another 4th achievement already. 8 minutes into the stream. So 1 achievement every 2 minutes. 6 hours of stream. That's gonna be
Look,
180
I'm sorry I
achievements
hunted you, but that's
today.
just the natural order of things. Big
Welcome,
things eat
Dodo.
smaller things, nothing personal.
Welcome lurkers, good to see you all. Thank you for joining me early in the stream today. Hope you have a nice weekend. Hope you're ready for some rogue trading. I've tried all it gives you, yes, it's how it's set up. To keep the balance in the universe. There's not enough tea, why don't you compensate it with a little bit of coffee? That works. How are you, chat? Today, of course, we are going back to Rogue Trader. 43 out of 56. That's a lot of achievements. I wonder what I am like. Let's see. 40 out of 56 discovered. 8 tiers among 7 achievements. I did get both tiers of shifters. Not bad. Brew all of the teas, coffee is available. Put it all in one giant mug. Well, there can't have been much left for them all to fit in a single mug. That's 16 undiscovered. Wow. Let's see what Pi is like. 43 with 2 defected to the word here. Oh wow, you have fewer achievements than I, but you have more discovered. Only 5 achievements. What is Parrot is like? Parrot with 4 achievements. 42 discovered. Let's make fun of bogus rolls. Haha. Very funny. I don't actually know if it's very funny. 2 achievements, but you have been slacking on your rolls. You only have 57. That's why. Let's look at your low rolls, Buggle. Got Rawa. 1 written. You got some high ones. You got a Haster. You got Merkel. You got Vlad Draco. Bluebeard. Orcus. So many great high rolls here. Unfollowed. And some reported flipper. You know I'm making fun of you only because I love you, but I don't know how that works. You should roll more. You're slacking. You got 60 rolls. Why does it say 60 rolls here? Oh, because these are unique rolls. So you got 3 duplicates. You have a few collections and all the spec. Let's look at Draconic. Dude. 37 discovered, 7 achievements. You got a crap ton of bespectacles here. Look at these bespectacled people. But yeah, we gotta consider if we want to actually include sunglasses or not. Because if we do, we have a few more to add. There are way more bespectacles. That's true. That's true. That's for all the achievements. That's the whole Matrix franchise. Yeah, yeah. If you remove sunglasses, we gotta remove all the Matrix characters. That's true. Collection? No. Yes, collection. No, it's this. I cannot search in Discovery, can I? No, I cannot search in Discovery. But if I choose update 8... Oh, the Matrix. Wait, where's Matrix? Am I being blind? Where is the Matrix setting here? Don't we have a Matrix setting? We do. I know we do. But it's not here. Are there any Matrix cards? I mean, I guess. I mean, there are lots of Matrix cards, and I would expect Dude to have rolled at least one of them. Wait, Dude did not really roll much last update. How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Let's look at them. Maybe Dude did not roll any Matrix cards last 6 months, last updates. The Matrix is here. Okay, so I guess there is no way to see every Matrix character. There's no setting. The setting bands. Yeah, yeah, there's no way to look at all the Matrix cards. Because there's no search in the Discovery here. Can I search for Matrix here now? Yeah. I guess that's something to consider, like all cards lists. That's true, Parrots. That's true. It does make sense. Anyway. Let's do the boosts. Wasteland by Jettlers. Fountain by Jettlers. Mutant Year Zero by Jettlers. Andromeda by Pi. Stick of Truth by Pi. Look Outside by Pi. Might and Magic 8 by Draven. Wizardry 8 by Draven. Some Warriors by Draven. Zoria by Dude. Celesta by Dude. Dink.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Hey Shadow, how are you doing? Welcome in. List on Discovery page, we could consider that maybe. Thanks for the boosts, Dude, Raven, Pi, and Jettlers. Those are the early boosts. Our notification boxes, they are showing, but they probably are not showing for you. I see them though. It's probably the way I'm capturing the window. It doesn't show it for you, possibly. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. If it's not showing, it must be the reason. Anyway. Let's jump into the game. We have a lot to do. And we did a lot yesterday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're ready for some more Rogue Trader today. Picking up from chapter 3, where we left off yesterday. We were able to read chapter 3 yesterday. After many hours of chapter 2. Welcome, Ray. Welcome. Happy Saturday. And so chapter 3, if I know anything about Alcat Adventures, Alcat CRPGs, chapter 3 must be a shorter one. Now, how much shorter, I don't know, but it cannot be as long as chapter 2. In fact, I am guessing chapter 3 is going to be shorter, chapter 4 is going to be as long as chapter 2. I was looking at the achievements yesterday, and from what I have gathered, there must be either 5 chapters or 5 plus an epilogue or something like that. Hey Tazen, welcome. How are you doing, Tazen? Happy Saturday. So, chapter 3, I assume, will be a shorter one. Chapter 4 will be like chapter 2, where we will be able to visit and explore the Coronis Expanse. We will be able to build the second part of the colony projects. There's an achievement that says explore all the systems in the Coronis Expanse, which I don't have, which means there are going to be more systems popping up in chapter 4. So I expect that one to be a long chapter like chapter 2 as well. But I think chapter 3 will be short, and chapter 5 might be short as well. So I decided... You made food. Enjoy the food. I am okay. I'm okay. I'm doing well. I'm making assumptions and speculating about the future of this game. So since I think we finished either the longest chapter or the second longest chapter, I think chapter 4 cannot be longer than chapter 2. Maybe content-wise it might, but we are gonna be so much more used to playing the game by that time. We already are. Chapter 2 was the introduction of mini-new mechanics. I don't expect many new mechanics to be introduced in chapter 4. It will probably be an improved chapter 2, so it will probably go faster. And if we have finished this game all the way up to chapter 3 in 60 hours, I think we can finish the rest of the game in less than 60 hours. So I'm gonna say that I think I'm gonna open the poll. I'm gonna start the next poll when I reach chapter 4. And then maybe in 30 to 40 hours, maybe 20, who knows, depending on how long chapter 4 is. But we are probably at like 60% of the way already. So I'm gonna start the poll when we reach chapter 4 and let it run for a few weeks. If chapter 4 is too long, like chapter 2, the poll will last quite a while, which is okay. But I don't think chapter 3 will last too long, so I think the poll is gonna be opened soon, like maybe next week. Maybe tomorrow, if this is particularly short. Who knows though, I don't expect that short of it, like I don't expect a 10-hour chapter from this game. It will probably be something like 20, so it will probably be next week. Which means I will probably open the next poll, start the next poll next week. So that was my overly convoluted and complex way of telling you when I'm planning to start the new poll, if anyone cares about that. As for the game here, we have been captured by the Drukhari, we have been taken away, I assume, through that Stargate, away from the Coronis Expanse. We have been made a prisoner. We are trying to escape now. We have none of our stuff and we have none of our companions. We are in their ship and we are basically trying to save ourselves, maybe get our equipment back. We are terribly injured, almost dead. We have like 100 wounds and deformed bones, darkened eye, hamstrung, agony of flaying, and very, very low stats. So, but this character is already terrible at fighting. If I have to fight, it's gonna suck. I am hoping there will be ways to move around without engaging in any fights. I'm sorry, Bogo. I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind spoilers since you were here. My apologies. I hope it wasn't too bad for you. But yeah, good luck with whatever you have to do. There was a section around here just before here where we could avoid the guards, patrolling guards, by staying in the shadows and away from their patrol grounds. So I expect there's gonna be more of that in the ship, at least until we find our items and or our companions. So that's gonna be something to look out for. Right now we are in a terrible shape and we have no items at all. So let's pick up from where we left off. Hope you all enjoy the game. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Now we left here yesterday. I know if we take a step in here, something triggers, like a cutscene, not a cutscene, but a some activity. I don't know how to explain. And we cannot seem to climb these. Don't look like they're ladders, so I think there's no way to avoid it. That plays a skill 9 character. That's not great at combat. Exactly. That's how I always play, I guess. Historically, that's been the case. Anyway, I guess this is what we have to do. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is the snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drukhari and pays no mind, much like everyone else in here. You have heard of this breed of Xenos, the Slith. These creatures can often be found in the entourages by powerful Drukhari lords, which they serve as bodyguards and champions. They are just as depraved and vicious as their masters, but theirs is a more primitive intellect and they are driven by baser needs. Survey to room. We failed. I think I want to succeed on that 60% check, so I'm gonna save scum this one time. I won't bother save scumming all the skill checks in this area, especially because we don't have our companions and we don't have our skill boosting items. But if something is relatively high, like around 60%, and multiple skill checks do not stack in a conversation that I would have to succeed in a row, then I may try getting a few. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other, and powerful ones at that. It seems you are wound up in a narcotics den. Observe the scaled Xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around as a snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the Gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. What the heck does that mean? Obsequiously? I have no idea what that means. Bed is in pieces. You destroyed your bed. Did you use the old sledgehammer? Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Your descent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them, no doubt telling a look among his kind. Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. You are Malice, I take it. I am Malice. You're an inconvenience. Get lost or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences, humanling. Step away from the Xenos. Okay, let's not bother with them. Let's just leave them to whatever they are snorting. I don't want to have to fight them. Obsequious characterized by or showing servile obedience and excessive eagerness to please, fawning, ingratiating. Okay, thank you.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, more saves coming here. We succeeded. The Omniscience power is such that his technicity subdue even the twisted spirit of Xeno machine and force it to operate. I mean, we call that IT here, but, you know, you call it whatever you like.
Keep your wits about you.
30% check. Let's see.
Failure is just a
Failed.
temporary
One.
setback.
That's one. This is easy to save, Scum, so I guess I will. 2, and we did it. A powerful blow has caved in the gladiator's skull. If not for his large and clearly expensive cranial augment, his head would have surely exploded. Tear out the gladiator's augment. Ooh! Ho, ho, he exploded! Veteran's electrograph. This cranial shunt marked as the property of the Astra Militarum is used to directly connect to armored vehicles. Its silver trim is an indication of the owner's veteran status.
Rise to the top, or get left
Is there
in the
something I'm
dust.
missing here? I don't think so. I don't want to bother with malice. I mean, I'm sort of curious to see where the dialogue would lead us, so let's maybe make a save. Oh, the convector has been repaired. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I could have asked for help and he would tell me to repair this. The convector has been repaired. Help me. Why should I? The convector is fixed already. What's the point of me helping you? The little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse to the floor, and the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Fine, patch up this human link. She's proven to be more useful than the rest of you put together. Okay, I am glad I went back to talk to him. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is packed with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you was certainly not a qualified surgeon, someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person of the illustrious drug trader. It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. I owe you. What's the price? Oh, let's wait silently for the Xenos to continue. Enough lying around. Get up and we will discuss how you are going to pay for your rescue. As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It's as if you are still there, in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. What, is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means his poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all, and then your heart will just stop beating. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider the guarantee of your gratitude toward me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. What do you want from me? Who are you? I'm Malice, and the rabble you see are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there and kill and die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City, and this then is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Common Rag, the Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drukari. You heard of it, human link? Why'd you decide to help me in the end? You are a cocky whelp, but feeble like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important, and you might be useful. What's a mind maggot? A kind of translucent slug. It's a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Drukari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor, and in the chasm, that counts for a lot. Who is the Commissar? A prisoner of the Drukari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few human link shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the commissar and no longer come. Mangle sector, what an off-putting name. Son off-putting place. Blah, 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 blah. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Rarsorian. He was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. You'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast like the commissar, hiding from the hunt. Or are you? I'm going to need a more serious weapon. Prove that you are useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But not before. Why do you want me to do it? Very well, I will kill him. Let's say I will kill him. Bring me his head. In exchange, I will share my toys with you. They make surviving Comrade possible. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, toughness, agility, ballistic. I don't know. I'm gonna go agility, I think. Should I get it? It will not die. Or swift movements. I'm not sure. I could get intelligence training as well. Agility training. Fellowship perception. I could get perception training as well. It wouldn't be wasted. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, so we did lose a lot of the injuries we had. We have this Mind Maggot's Agony, but the rest is cured, except for the fresh injury.
Let us not dawdle.
Actually, you know what? Las gun. Las pistols. Sniper rifle. Something like this. Shotgun. That's two-handed shotgun. Maybe terrible medium armor. Something like this. Malice seems to be gone. No, he's here. If I'm to kill the commissar, I will require decent equipment. If I gave you that, it will be too easy for you. I'm going to go through this dialogue fast, and I'm not gonna really Read. Malice in Wonderland. It's
Is there
quite
money to be
unbelievable,
made?
yeah. We just gotta find the blue pill. Okay, so where's the exits? Streets of the Chasm. We go back there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A familiar sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection between body and mind. I am dropping some frames today. It seems infrequent and small enough that I don't think you can feel it, but sort of consistent. I hope it doesn't get worse. Blue pill was initially made as a remedy for bad blood. I thought it was
I
made
always
as
keep
a
my options open.
mana pill. A flash of searing pain causes the contents of your skull to burst into flames. Excuse me? What? Bit of buffering. I hope it doesn't last. The contents of my skull are burning. Activate the switch.
I always have
So
a
that's where
backup
we
plan.
need to go, but there's a 10% lore warp check here. Do I want to save scum that? I don't, not really. %20 tech use. I have a multi-key. Well, let's keep it in mind that that is there. A familiar sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection between body and mind.
Multipass.
Wow, these are all tough checks.
I won't let it define me.
Did we miss? Failed. We can save scum this, I think. %30% isn't
I'll
good,
learn
but
from this mistake.
failed again. Oh, man, this kind of sucks. How many skill points does using a multi-key give? Provides an additional opportunity to open a lock, so it doesn't automatically succeed or
I won't
give you
let it
50%
define
plus
me.
or something like that. Come on, why do you keep missing? Okay, I'm not gonna try again. We'll come back later. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you doing, drummer? Okay, maybe later. I'm doing alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
So there's a 30% ballistic checks, 20% tech use check, 10% lore warp check.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Another 20%
Starving underscore
tech use
drummer
check.
just boosted West of Loathing. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside.
More tech use checks.
Is there money to be made?
There are 6 20% tech use checks around. An atomical opera. A 7th one. Okay, this is... An 8th one.
Let us
Looks
not
like you
dawdle.
had some
Ninth
car
one.
trouble. Good thing the police are here.
Hey Prince, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, this is slightly better. Autogun. Maybe I'll use the autogun. I don't know, I kind of want to save scum all of these, but it's boring. If I can find my party, all of these checks will be easier. So I guess we are gonna come back to these later. Yeah, I expected to go to the mangled sector, which is here. And we are gonna find Versarian, Abelard here. I found Doug. Who cares about Doug? Doug is useless. Where does this go? Oh, it just connects the other way around. Okay, that's nice. Let's go to Mangle sector. We can at least find Abelard there. I hope.
You must party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Party with Abelard.
You must party before venturing forth.
Man, these checks are horrible.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
5% athletics check.
Sometimes I dream
Argenta!
about butts.
Rogue Trader, the God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I pray that our paths would cross once more. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. What happened to you after we ran into the trap? My memory betrays me. Who is this Commissar? Okay, who are these people? You will join me, will you not? I have searched resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. Okay, we are not gonna kill the Commissar. We are gonna, of course, help them. Perception, I suppose. More perception for dodge reduction. Swift movements? I don't think Argenta needs swift movements. I could get doing my part because she's the only soldier. Right? She's the only soldier. She's always the only soldier. Abelard is warrior. Heinrichs is warrior. And the rest are officers and the other that I'm forgetting. Chain and power weapons. I could get Litany of Hatred. Or Litany of Purification. This is pretty horrible, by the way. +3. I mean, it depends on willpower bonus, I guess. Play the tarot. I don't know what to pick up. We could get skill, like Demolition. I can get no heresy. Let's pick it up. She doesn't use Lord Xenos lore warp. She doesn't have anything either. It's gonna be impossible to find a bolt gun for her. Okay, there is some stuff here. What is this? A power armor. What the heck? The dodge penalty is as low as medium? Crap ton of armor deflection. And 85% armor? That's crazy good compared to heavy armor. Plasma weapons. I have 2 Malta charges. This is 100% chance. This is 75% chance.
I always keep my
So we
options
take
open.
this. Okay. A Malta charge. Items. Wait, I recognize these items. I think I've seen these items before. I mean, I don't give swords to either of them. I guess I can. Something like... this. You got a single shot, you got melee attack, you got burst. Retrieve the save. I'm going to go back to Commissar, by the way. Don't think that I have forgotten. Don't think that I have forgiven.
I always have a backup plan.
It's a very safe... Not really. It's a very unsafe safe. Abelard is right here. If I was to make this 55% athletics check, I did. Easy peasy. Hey, buddy. Announce our success. Yes. Announce me to yourself. You barely recognize your loyal seneschal Abelard Versarian in this pitiful hunchbacked figure. His officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through a malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. Katharina, Lau, white Amasakan fruits? Of course, Lau. The children are making mischief again. Katharina, where are you? Seneschal, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Oh, Katharina. The drive stamps are at again. Another council session, another appeal to the logitiums. They will never be satisfied, Lau, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You say that Dargonus is not your home, Lau. Would you like that, Lau? Would you rather leave it all behind, go somewhere far away? No, Abelard, your family is not here. They are waiting for you. Family? But Katharina, you are my family, and you are dead. Mitral, apologies, that is to say, Lord Captain. Thank the God Emperor death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worst. What happened to you?
Mira, my love.
Why? Why'd I? You'll find a way to restore time to use Katharina as your ex-wife. Okay, we got our athletics guy, which is great.
Meta, my love.
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome.
Borrow my light.
How are you, Vir? Hey. This is... I think I can get this.
Oh my, yes.
Hey, Pansy.
Pen developer just boosted Ding Smallwood.
How are you doing, Pansy? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh no, I wanted power armor proficiency with Abelard. Yes.
Verumamo just boosted KCD2. Verumamo just boosted MMM8. Verumamo just boosted Daggerfall.
Power armor proficiency, where is it? Hell yeah! Ooh! A space marine. Well, not really. Okay, Veru. Thank you. Okay. You've been vibe adjacent coding all day. It seems to be taking about as much time as regular coding. And you have the vaguest idea what the code is doing, but on the bright side, it also removes most of the pleasure from the process. What does it mean, vibe adjacent coding?
Is there money to be made?
It's not really vibe coding because it's monitoring the changes. So I guess I don't know what vibe coding is either, so I'm sorry for being so ignorant in all these issues. Chat, I really need to take a quick early break. I need to go to the bathroom. I think I've been drinking too much tea and water and coffee today. But I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna continue. Stick around.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force, this time for real? We are actually... No, this is not a rope! This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh!
Darkness,
I'm back.
Episode 1.
Welcome, Josephs. How are you doing? Web coding is just telling an LLM to generate code. Ah, I see.
Welcome back.
Josephson just a woosted thul who saves Christmas.
Let's do boosts. Dagger fall.
Josephson just a woosted thul who saves the
Drummer.
world.
Stuff loading. Drummer. Look outside. Drummer. Dink. Pensive. Kingdom Come Deliverance by Veru. And I have to copy that. Oh no, Veru was already here. My 10 Magic 8s by Veru. Daggerfall by Veru. Jade Empire by Thazen. Outside by Thazen. Stick of Truth by Thazen. Josephson. And Cthulhu's by Josephson. And that's all. Thank you for the boosts. Josephson, Thazen, Veru, Pensive, and Drummer. Okay, let's go back.
Always keep your eye on the
So
prize.
we could blow this up. I have 2 melter charges. I think it's safe to blow this up here.
Sometimes I dream about butts.
No! Failed 85% and wasted the melter charge.
I too love butts.
The Emperor favors me today.
Ah, really?
Detected. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh well. It'll come back anyway.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Goes to the streets of the chasm. Let's retrieve the safe now. We got our athletics guy. Oh man, this is tech charge as well. I mean tech use. You're the cream of the crop? I am the cream of the crop, yes. Another loyal servant of the throne has found her way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. The Emperor protects. Make the Aquila. Indeed, the Emperor protects. Look at the Commissar. One might think that the archetypical commissars from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw, his eyes are hard and fearless, and the small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull on his tall cap has been polished to a shine. Malice has sent me here for your head, however I have no desire to cause you harm. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He crazed my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place, but he will pay for his scheme soon, once my plan is set in motion. It's a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of this accursed city. What's your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base. Was it Sergeant Vigasti's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him, and he did not fail the Emperor. Vigastis is in good health and waiting for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Logic test failed! It is doable. It's a 1 in 3 chance. I kinda wanna get this check. I wanna get this check. I wanna see what the logical problem here is. Stop stat. No, go on, please. Continue. As you were. You don't have to stop. Wait, these were... I requirement... I hadn't chosen those yet. Okay, every step in Commissar's plan, when taken separately, seems viable enough. When combined together, however, the chance of success becomes so ludicrously slim that only a complete madman would agree to this strategy. Who are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. Trust me, Mitral, these people can be relied upon. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Well, it's a bad plan and we cannot seem to point that out to him, so we are gonna have to join him. I require medical assistance. You do not look too badly injured. We are suffering from severe shortage of medical supplies. Better save what we have for critical situations. I mean, there's a maggot in me eating my brain, so... You may not see it from the outside, but actually I'm dying. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
How was this? Oh, Xenos. This is tech use. I need Pascal here. I need them bad. Is my Polish personally cannot? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, well,
I always have a backup plan.
I kill Malice. These urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Gotta find the rest of the party, so we are gonna go to the other places, I think, before we face Malice. There are lots of checks around that we gotta handle. We need Cassia, we need Pascal, and we need Juliet. Okay, I think Argenta can get this done now.
This task should have been accomplished
Maybe
easily.
a couple of tries, if you're lucky. I don't like how that sound effect turned out. I think...
the burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Come on, Argenta, what? Popularity contrary belief, I don't have all the sound effects that Nancy has. Joseph. Only a few.
I better myself through my service.
Succeeded, okay. Let's see what we got. Tracking boots. Hot on the trails, extras, okay. Yeah, I haven't added it. I'm gonna add it soon. Although I don't know how to add it. Like, I'm not sure how to fill in the blanks, you know.
Keep your wits about you.
I made the sound effects. I mean, that wasn't much to make. It was already good enough. So maybe you can fill in the blanks, Parrot. I'll copy the sound file over. The pits, portal to the arena, anatomical opera.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I like the... Is it going to be a quote? What's going to be the description? What even is that sound? What is Nancy trying to accomplish making those sounds? I don't know. I don't know the intention behind it. On the sheet, yeah. Can we go to the arena? I cannot.
Is there money to be made?
Let's try going in here. Not this way. I need Pascal so badly. I have no idea where he is. I guess I'm going to the pit then. That's true, that's true. I'll copy that line and I'm gonna replace every instance of Mitral with Nancy and it's gonna work perfectly. Is that Regex? Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Saturday. Replacement is made in all its effects. Oh no.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. Ooh, stuff. Litany of exhaustion. Any hit with the very single attacks inflict +1 stack of fatigue, disturbed, and perplexed for 2 rounds. One-handed ooh, back to flamers. Hell yeah. Last sniper rifle for Juliet. I got Malice to cure me of the injuries, but he didn't cure me of the maggot in me. He told me to go kill Commissar. I went to the Commissar. I joined their side. Now I need to kill Malice. And I have no plan about how to solve the maggot situation. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but I've joined the resistance.
Keep your wits about you.
I was hoping to get my pool party before facing Malice, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. Maybe I should save scum the tech use checks.
You must party before venturing forth.
Yeah, my sympathy for recognizing something as being similar to regex. I don't know regex, so...
I always have a backup plan.
I saw slashes, I say regex. As far as I'm concerned, anything with slashes is regex. I'm not supposed to be here. I have saved scummed some, but those checks, some of them are way too low. I have 30% tech use checks right now. I could save scum them. %30 isn't horrible. DevNal regex, yes. The DOS prompt is regex as well. You know, the folder file structure. Websites are regex. The URLs. Remind me a bit of the part in BG2 when you walk around the Drow City. Yeah,
Is there money to be made?
There are some similarities for sure. Have you played Pathfinder 2, Wrath of the Righteous, Pansu? It reminds me even more of a chapter in there. That is also, yay, regex, yeah. Okay, well, let's see what this is like. Let's see. On the Kingmaker. Well, I hope you play it someday. It's a great game. The Commissar says hello. Attack. The two human links have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers, kill the human link slowly. I want to enjoy our tour.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
Are you ready to die?
Malice is gonna play first. This is a pretty horrible idea, but they're gonna join the fights. That I know. He's probably going to swing and hit all three of us. Well, I mean, this is an experimental... Anyway, so... Oh, he decided to shoot Argenta. Okay, he decided to... not kill,
Let's make
but...
it quick.
Wrong.
Time to slaughter someone.
Slash is one of the members of Guns N' Roses.
Let's get to it.
Abelard is prone as well. That kinda sucks.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
This is pretty horrible. This is not gonna work. How do I have a heroic axe? It's going terribly. I'm not sure. White cone.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let the true master is flipped.
I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
Okay, that works with me.
Hold on.
We are the bane of the creatures.
I'll make it happen.
It cleanses the body.
I've suffered worse.
My vengeance.
Okay.
You are doomed.
Doubt is for the
True
weak.
master inflicts the pain.
If I move here...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Burn Malice more. Cleave Malice. Cleave Malice more.
As the emperor.
I'm not sure how this is working, but it seems to be working.
I'll do it.
It seems to be working. It is working.
Indeed. My ears are ringing. It will...
Malice is dead.
Reduce to dust! Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Brace yourself, Abelard. My place is at the fore.
How did we kill them all? That's crazy. Even before they reached us.
Show me what you got.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
We won. Victory, comrades! Due to beacons, our allies are waiting on the other side of the strange rift, so let us not waste time. I mean, I don't understand how we got so many heroic acts. That's pretty crazy. In one turn, we were able to use heroic acts on all our characters. And, of course, extra turns. Hey Proc, welcome in. It's been fun so far. It's been a different kind of challenge. What exactly awaits us? Are you coming with us? I will bring up the rear, make sure no one falls behind. Onward. Malice is badly wounded and unconscious. His stubborn xenophysiology prevents him from expiring. Why can't we cut off his head or something?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Broken ribs.
Join me in prayer.
Can I not kill it? No.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, what did we get? Heavy leather armor. That's heavy. Light armor, Drukari. Heavy greatsword. This is the one you have? No. Alaska. Medium Xenomash. Yeah, it's not gonna work out well for me if I cannot get rid of that maggot.
For the Emperor!
I have an old injury.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
This removes a trauma, but it does not remove old injury, or does it?
What advice do you seek?
Let's see.
Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
I know, but does it mean that if it can remove trauma, it can also remove old injury? It didn't remove the old injury, so I suppose it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, I want to strict the trauma. That's what it sounded like. Okay. I also have this Gladiator's healing kit, but it only removes fresh injuries. Oh, if none, one old injury upon a successful medic. Okay, so it does remove old injury.
Let me help.
It did not. Did I fail the check? Failed. Perfect. What is the check, I wonder? I should have looked.
Your seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt.
Okay, 70%. I got it this time. Cool. We cannot kill Malice. So he's gonna come back to bite us in the ass, probably. Okay. Well, I guess let's take the portal. Let's see what this does. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. Thousands of Durkari all around you, the towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the Commissar's description of a quiet dog. You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. Examine the monster. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick ugly scars as if someone stitched it together from different pieces. His huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augmatics running under the skin. His backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in the steely grip of spinal transplant, and his face is hidden by a black hound. The Commissar has turned out to be yet another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. It's alright, you won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. Foolish meat. Falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight meets. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena. And you will regret that, got it? Do we go dogmatic? I think we do. Address the fighters. This abomination says that our death is certain. But even in death there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle, or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you live this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. Let's do that. With a roar, some of the fighters make the sign of the Aquila and ready to take grenades. Their pale fingers clutch the pins as they steel themselves for a fight to the inevitable death, intent on taking as many enemies of humanity with them as they can. Pray the words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off with you, meat. Borba. Okay.
Joy, spire dwellers.
I didn't expect to be betrayed by Commissar.
Your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
So do I kill all of them at once or one by one? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Is that Haggis McMutton?
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Oh, they because of our speech, they sacrificed themselves to kill one of them. The world suddenly loses strength and certainty. Everything around you looks like a decoration and a sham. Horror constricts your chest. The sounds join in a terrible loop of self-repetition, mixing with a grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like the teeth of a chainsaw and tearing at your eardrums. Okay, so what are you? Wild Chimera. With phase shifts, okay, it's these things. Stronger version. Argenta is gonna play first.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Should have done this before.
Out of my way.
Hey farmer, welcome. That was your Saturday.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'm ready for whatever comes.
At your beck and call.
So this is the ignored attack, right?
It will be done. Indeed. An
It wasn't the ignored
exemplary
attack.
strike.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
So he ignored the captive soldier's attack. This will deal damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
This will not deal damage.
Let's make it quick.
Did it hit? I missed.
On it. I'll make it happen.
I think this will deal damage, right?
It will.
No. It's okay though. This will deal damage,
well.
this won't, this will, this won't,
An exemplary strike.
this will. And it's dead. Okay. So the fight continues.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
I don't have attacks.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay. You don't have movement?
I'll do it.
It's okay.
Guided by faith. Time to slaughter. This is why I was chosen.
Won't make it all the way there.
It's as good as done.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It will be done.
Oh. Wait, what? Drakon defeated the best warriors of the arena? What? We are not the fallen Drakon, are we? Are we fighting Marasai? Did any of you expect to see a monkey challenger survive the vicious hunts? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? Nom 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 nom. He's eating a robot, that's how hardcore he is. Okay, I guess we loot. Let's see. Arena Beast close. The Ripper. Better than the Autogun? More armor penetration. Bigger rate of fire, I suppose. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
That's Sergeant Vigastes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Mitral, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. One of the Drukari on board sneers upon hearing our Jesta's shouts. Eliciting a wave of approving cheers, the Drukari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Impossible. Aim and shoot the figure that Argenta pointed out. Aim and shoot at the engine. Be ready. We will need to act quickly. By some miracle, Sergeant Vigastes is still alive. His sides and forearms are impaled onto the crooked spikes that cover the side of the craft, but his vital organs are intact. The Drukari know how to prolong their victims' suffering. The rest of these people are not as fortunate. Some have nearly bled out, while others succumb to the rough impact. Hey, Major, welcome.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
No.
He doesn't say anything, not even a thank you. Just leaves.
Keep your wits about you.
You're welcome. Well, yes. Why are you falling down now, farmer? What's happened? Well, no, but it's still weird when they don't thank you. Well, I guess we saved all the important people, the people with names. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley-colored, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horn mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. You had already recognized this creature during the trial, but now with the Drukari poison purged from your body, your mind is clear. A shiver runs down your spine. This is a Harlequin, the deadliest of all Eldari warriors. You have heard of small Harlequin troops may have taken out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. This crib of putrid flesh offends your tastes? Oblivion comes now, hear its nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul, the peace that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps, I say, escape fate's grasp. What is this dance you are so intent on drawing me into? The steps you know already, vagabonds, a knife-edge minuet you must perform. Between oblivion, foes, and your own friends, so heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. And the entrails are him an instrument, and veins a living stave's sun parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses' tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. Everything is perfectly clear. There is certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With the distance, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? The Xenos stills and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask, and the Xenos claps his hands slowly, and saying only one word. Brava. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos body and it dissipates like a bad dream. I love the Harlequin. I love the stranger. Such an awesome character.
I always keep my options open.
Very, very cool. Okay, do we save Scam the Techius checks? Do we wait to find Pascal? I think we wait to find Pascal.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Grandmaster Farmer. Portal detected. Mitral Anderson.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Meet. The master ordered that you be let through. What kind of creature are you? I'm an acathist, servant of Master Terwantius, his meat driver. What's an acathist? An augmented warrior is called a rack because the homunculus invades his nature like a conqueror, wrecks the mundanity and creates perfection from whatever is left. An acathist is the superior among the racks as well as the strongest and most frightened. What offenses earned you this hideous transformation? No, not offenses, labors. I toiled to be granted this honor. I begged for it, and I received it. It takes a true fool to ask to be transformed into such an abomination. You are weak, meat. That means you are the fool. The monster wheezes, thick cord standing out in its neck. I heard no more. I was hoping he would attack me. Well, I guess I could attack him, but no, I wish to pass. I wanted him to attack me. I don't want to attack. I'm provoked. Thomas Anderson, horribly common name in the North. King in the North! Thomas Anderson, you know nothing, Thomas Anderson. Unfortunately, every time I hear in the North, that's all I can think of now. Wait, where's... Oh no. We are in one of these scenes again.
I always have a backup plan.
Kunrad, Theodora... Are we dead? Are we in hell? It's the fate level, I guess. No, we are hallucinating again. Adelfred? Where do I remember that name? It was at the prologue. Was Adelfred at the prologue, or...? Yeah, the guy who we started out hating and then he actually was cool and sacrificed himself against Kunrad's attack, right? Turned out to be a pretty cool guy, and I felt guilty. Hell is but another path we must take, and beyond it lie beautiful fields of Elysium and love and silk ages. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, farmer. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, its grumpily remarks, such a disobedient specimen. You are still not dead. An anomaly? Its foul, corrupt thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face. Giggle at the amusing stranger. But I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. It was a Lord of the Rings reference to one Gandalf talks about death with Pippin. I don't remember the lines, the original lines. Before the Battle of Minas Tirith. Okay. Your sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive, body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, monkey. Are you Terwantius? You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Terwantius the Arch-Machinator, homunculus and conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul, my anatomical opera. Examine the Xenos. There's something fundamentally wrong with Xenos' silhouette and his twitchy abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of his mechanical tool appendages seem designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. What's happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphorians into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. That thing in my head is your pet? The Durkari holds up the pale maggot, the same one you saw in Mara's eyes hands. As you watch, the tool appendages perform a swift dissection. Maggot's flesh bursts onto the scalpel like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving distance with the frantic movements of his lips. I grew this specimen specifically for you, monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude, which made for an unpleasant surprise for Drakon Marazai, former Drakon that is. That foolish whelp expected less of you and you humiliated him. It gave me something to think about, a good specimen. Well, it is nerdy, but nerdy is super cool. And shall remain so. Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. This good specimen desires a reward for her impressive performance. I rarely use positive reinforcements, but your behavior has been obedient, so why not? Unyielding beacon. I offer you my gratitude for saving my life. The concept of gratitude is unclear to me, but you will work off your debt. The Arabian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the fatal thirst. You will kill a few of Witch's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They feel to recognize my authority. So is it how this chapter is gonna go? A lot of arena fights? Can I at least get the rest of my party, please? Here comes Abyss and his fosterlings. The leader of the bloodstained proselytes has paid a visit to anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here.
You were a fool to confront me!
Okay. I shall serve you if you help me make my escape. This response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen monkey, you may eventually receive my help in escaping common rank. Obedience will be rewarded. Ask this guy about them and also go around the outside areas. They'll show up as events unfold. Don't explain things to me, Avatar. I am thinking out loud. I will figure things out eventually. So I got some of my stuff back. The sheer primitiveness of your technologies, Ghost Specimen, delivered Tervantius' message of blood to the arena witches. I require your aid. You made a deal. You promised you would provide help. Do not think of reneging on what we agreed upon. A deal? You wretch. I do not make deals with the likes of you. I command you. Twice now you have taken advantage of my weakness. There shall not be a third time. That's not gonna help. My success benefits you. It's reasonable for you to help me. If you're unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. Is there anything I can offer to repay a being of such brilliance for the attention you may graciously grant me? Your paltry possessions do not interest me. If you had something that could intrigue a master sculptor such as I would like to speak with you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Earliet, the Xenos who lured me into that trap. Do you have her? She was claimed by my patrons from the Cabal of Reaving Tempests. I hear they sent her to the streets of the chasm to teach her what it means to be a Drukhari. My navigator? Female with an exceptionally strong connection to the whale as well as a number of rare monkey mutations, most notably a third eye. I'm studying the influence of complete isolation from the whale. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she's certainly still alive. My tech priest Pascal. I relinquish them? Why would I? With a full escort, I would have better chance of succeeding and contributing to your plans. Find yourself other fighters. I recognize your power over me and beg you for leniency. You are so naive, monkey. Have you been convinced by your impotent mind that I could be appeased by such a trite demonstration of obedience? Really? Shall need equipment. He's not gonna have. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we got all of it. Okay. Until this day, I could only dream of meeting such a wise and enlightened being. I have a few equals in common, Rack. My knowledge is vast, but it goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I have observed many disjunctions where the destructive energies of the unreal erupted here in the webway. I have created size stiflers to keep the space around the spire intact. I have touched knowledge so ancient, it's not necessary for you to know this specimen. Okay. To find some interesting sample... I found some materials. Are they suitable? Arena Beast clothes. Good materials. Bring me more. Okay, I don't think we can do much else, but we got a ton of items now. Did I get all my stuff? This looks terrible. Oh, how am I gonna organize this again? I don't even remember who had what. Wait! Oh, they got their items back automatically equipped. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. You're awesome. Oh, that is so awesome. They got their stuff automatically re-equipped. %10 armor immunity to critical hits. Adeptus Astartes. Are we getting a Space Marine in our retinue soon? It's Space Marine equipments right here. These three. 10 strength, 5 toughness. I'll equip that. Now I have all my skill items as well. Oh man. I'm gonna have to reorganize this inventory. Sweet like this for now. I think that's all the skill items. No, there's one here. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Well, let's see.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Not sure how to go across there. All far. Is this a prize cake? Maybe.
Oh, to see them cut down. By hands unclean. Alone. The past
I think this may be the Space Marine. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a Space Marine, an angel of the Emperor. I failed the Lord Imperium. Really? It's supposed to be very high. Okay, let's not fail it. Maybe. Oh, wait. There is a problem though. I do want the power armor for Abelard. Where's it? Okay. I guess. Lose 25 persuasion for 15 Lord Imperium temporarily. He failed again. What is the test? Really? Oh, that's really unlucky. Yeah, we rolled a 94. Oh, I forgot to equip. Okay. Oh, okay, we succeeded anyway. The scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form an angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lemon Russ, the space wolf of Fenris. Fenris Yoldavlak.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. What do you want?
Study the man. The huge body with scraggly overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep chilling voice of this man, or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his mass of unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all, and muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It's clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drukari in the pile of carrion at his feet, likely one of the homunculus' servants. The Drukari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. Listen closely to the song the prisoner is singing to himself. You do not know the language. This sounds seem crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide. Sharp and choppy guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. Try to join in the singing. You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your minds. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their absence. Words flows from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monsters under the light of the unfamiliar stars.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Who are you?
I am a wolf.
How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves' yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by sides unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
I wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the Space Wolves of Fenris, or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
We suffer the same fate. I was also captured by the Xenos and they have forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
There must have been a reason for this bloody repast. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity and the bloodthirsty prisoner casts an intense, scrutinizing look at your face, as if trying to read your thoughts. You must be planning to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
A warrior such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Okay, so that is the new companion. I'm pretty sure. Space Marine companion.
Keep your wits about you.
Allow me to take the Space Marine you keep in a cage. No. If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic, bleeding and whining specimen, then you know the price. Pay up or get out. I have nothing to pay you with but my own flesh. Please accept it as a gift. Your tissues are of little interest to me. You are rather a remarkable piece of meat. I happen to be in need of a fresh spinal cord sample. You took my spinal cord? Space marinated. Delicious. Obedient specimen effects. I think I'm gonna reload. I don't know if I'm gonna reload or... Every moment and breath reveals new shades of intolerable pain. All you can do is grit your teeth and conquer it as an obedient specimen should. Cannot be removed by regular means. I think we can find something else to offer her later. We'll think about it later. So what do we do now? Talk to the bloodstains proselytes. Where are they? Look, carry on. Is this the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon site? Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. If Sinisthoria is short on toys for our fighters, she will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimerae. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Snap the illustrator shut and address Marazai. Which one? Your kin do not seem overly fond of you. I want to talk to you. Let's choose this one. I want to talk to you. What, monkey? I saw what happened at the trial. You were tricked. Tarantius' creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? You are trapped, I am trapped. We could help each other. You help me? Why would the quarry help the hunter, if you expect me to believe that? Oh, so you like being in this dump at the beck and call of this rabble? Aren't you afraid they won't give you back your skin the next time? Marazai clicks his tongue in irritation and rears back, but before he can respond, Abis makes an impatient gesture. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive babble. Enough, we must go. Marazai grudgingly obeys the order, but as he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction. I think we got him. I think we convinced him. I think we can turn him. I feel like we did. I'm not sure how to get over there.
Is there money to be made?
Get over here!
Okay. Tarantius is ready to offer his patronage. She will have to teach the witch cult a lesson. Okay. Find Pascal in the streets of Common Rock. Help Cassia find Iliad in the streets of the chasm. Okay. So Iliad is supposed to be somewhere in the streets now.
Let us not dawdle.
40%. I do have a lot of tech use items now. Well, maybe not a lot. $20. That's gonna make it 60%. 70%. No. Because this already gives me plus stance, so it's gonna be useless. We can get to 60%. It's good enough to save Scum, but I don't want to. I think we can find Pascal.
I always have a backup plan.
If thou seest the flaw in me, smite me.
The coconut nut is a giant nut.
Rock Trader, you find me at prayer. Darkness surrounds us and we will require all the special fortitude our ravished hearts can master. Remain steadfast, we will break free of this darkness. Thank you for your words of solace, Rock Trader. Tell me, Rock Trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me what you see. I do, you're a faithful ally. But what if I am undeserving of your trust? Rock Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to the battle ahead, I will need all my strength, and to summon such strength, I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession? Of course. I killed Theodora von Valencius. What? Why would you... What? Yes, it was me. Not your treacherous skinwalk sphere, not the cultists. Me.
Murder!
I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valencius, a rock trader holding a sinister sorcerer's artifact radiating with profane light. It was a lens like the ones we saw in the Rycat system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the archenemy. I had seen objects like it before, on Salus Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic and where I had nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but those of House von Valencius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terra's light must have guided my hands, for one shot was all it took. The auto pistol's burst destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and the owner's black heart, but I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and his dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her handwork feuding over their spoils, and I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hands. But standing in that same room was the Honorable Archmilitant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I had made it of Salus Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with Rogue Trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself. Lady Theodora, Mort, fell at the hand of the one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the von Valencius bloodline when you were so close, but now the very foundations on which the power of the Rogue Trader rests seems to have been violated. You should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for any other victims, it was acceptable collateral damage. I suppose you're right. I had to punish the heretic, and punish her I did. I am glad I have revealed the truth to you, Rogue Trader. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I mean, I'm glad she killed Theodora. That made me the Rogue Trader. I don't mind that at all. Alantak. What's going on here? Step back, Alantak. You have suffered enough. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your praise far from empty, yet do not hold back. Who starts a conversation like that? Adaptus pupitas, yeah, that's true. The suffering overwhelms me. No more, I cannot bear it any longer. Juliet, I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars, Alantak? You are losing focus, sister. Your spirit stone is at
I feel her foul breath.
Juliet is swift and precise. The blade pierces Drukar's throat and he collapses. Enough! Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path and it will never be mine. But first I must ask Alantak, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity. Have you truly found the strength to forgive me? Even if you have lost your way, I will be here to help you find it again. Mitchell, you... My eyes were blind to overlook the generosity of your soul. If only I had cast off my doubts that had coiled around me like venomous serpents. If only I had sought to share my pain with you, perhaps we would not be standing in the snare of the Dark City now. I know you have many questions for me, Mitral, and I vow to give you every answer, but please, let us first depart from this terrible place. Away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my rabbit soul. Please come equipped with the items. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's... Do I want this? Maybe I do. I don't know. I could go Deadly Accuracy. That's pretty good for a critical focus character like Juliet. I kind of want to go Drukari equipment though. I don't know. Let's open it up for her, I guess. Well, I don't know. Do I want it? There aren't any good Drukari items I want to give Juliet right at this moment, but we are in the Dark City. We will kill lots of Drukari. We may still get some good items. But Deadly Accuracy is really good for her. Let's get Deadly Accuracy. Okay, now can we find Pascal as well?
I always keep my options open.
He's supposed to be on the streets of Comerag. So this is Chasm. Maybe Mangled Sector. We could go back down there. Look for him there. It's this guy again. Mango Sector. Mambo number 5 sector. Failed! Failed 70%. If you'll happen to find such a game, altering the car item. Yeah, I guess so. Lord Xenos. Respecking is such a hassle, though. +5 to Lord Xenos. I thought I had other stuff. Lord Xenos 10. An empty vial is lying on the ground. It contained reprotropin, a stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving objects but hinders their ability to see stationary objects. Okay. Stranger is here. Why cannot we talk?
Is there
Hello?
money to be made?
Hi. Okay. Maybe that was a bug.
Keep a sharp eye.
Medicaid 40. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. Medicaid is another problem. 16 here. 15 here. $61.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Failed again. Who has this 40% chance? Maybe it's not Abelard. It's 40, this is 45. $40. 45. 50. 73. 63. Isn't that lower? Eight. Four. 16. What is it? Is it toughness? Twice the toughness bonus. So it's still more effective on Abelard. What? No, 61%. This is less effective. Yeah. What about you? $54. This is the worst. It's always 69%. Okay, I guess Mitral has the best chance. Wait, 50 Medicaid here as well. What the heck? $68. It's gonna be better on Abelard. $74. Okay, this is the best we can get. Reverse tendons. Okay, good. We can give it to the surgeon.
Let us not dawdle.
$20.44. Yeah, not long left now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, Pascal. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. There is a horrible gaping wound in his chest, and you see glinting, clanging mechanisms skirming within. Pascal has plunged his fingers into the white, dripping maw of the wound, and is in the process of palpating his metal innards with great care. Look closely at him. It's difficult to say if the procedure that Pascal has undergone was torture, sacred augmentation, or vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up. An ordinary human would have long since bled out, but Ferrum Sanctum sustains the bodies of the adepts of the machine god. His metallic insides are exposed to the eye in all their well-ground bloody nakedness. Pascal, can you hear me? This statement is true, Mitra. What happened to you? An act of defilement. This unit was subject to a profane invasion. Xenos touched my ferrous sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. Branded my true flesh with ulcers and forbidden metal. Is there a way I can help you? This statement is false. The impure augmentations were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, with an undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause the cessation of my vital functions. If it does not pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We will deal with it later. Request denied due to violation of the 9th universal law. The alien mechanism is a perversion of the true path. You are a warrior of comprehension. Survive then and comprehend. This statement is true. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema and in doing so prevail. I will not yield. This unit is ready to serve. Omniscience, have mercy on me. Alright, we got the big man. Our tech use master. I don't know what to pick up for him. Running out of good skills. Arc rifle. Arc rifle stuff, melee stuff we didn't pick up. 10 perception is decent. Guess 10 perception is decent. As well as tech use base skill. I'm gonna go 10 perception. Wait, which one was it? Scanner mechadendrite. Okay, now we can go back to all the tech checks.
I sense something nearby.
I always have a backup plan.
%, hell yeah.
Grants me insight.
Hello. This lore warp check, we'll have to wait for Cassia.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The pit, I should go back as well.
Is there money to be made?
Later, welcome. If you hit chapter 3, does that mean we are locking in the poll tomorrow? I'm gonna start the poll when we hit chapter 4. Which should probably be next week.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, I don't know how long chapter 3 is, but I don't expect to be as long as chapter 2. How are you doing, Thor? You are well. Lord Xenos. Xenos. Did no one tell Alkid about the 3x structure? No, I think, from what I understand from Steam achievements, I think this game has 5 chapters. At least 5 main chapters. There may be an epilogue after. There may be a secret chapter after chapter 5. We've seen stuff like that in Alcat games, so...
You can't cast a shadow without some light.
What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, this is amazing for Heinrichs. Whoa. That's crazy for Heinrichs. 3 is shorter than 2. Yeah. It all looks like that. I was speculating about it at the start of the stream. My best guess is 3 is a shorter one. Maybe half the length of chapter 2, and chapter 4 is going to be as long as chapter 2. It's gonna be basically the second part of colony management, and some new systems are gonna show up probably, from what I'm seeing from the Steam achievements. There's an achievement that says explore all the systems, and I don't have it, which means new systems are gonna show up in chapter 4. And it's gonna be probably as long as chapter 2, and then there probably is gonna be an end game shorter chapter 5 as well. And who knows about the chapter 6, I don't. But that's why I'm gonna start the poll once we get to chapter 4, probably the final long act. What was I preparing for? Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos plus 5 to Lord Xenos. Is that all I have for Lord Xenos? No, I have this as well. Okay, 85%. Just 18 experience.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go back here quickly. I don't remember if there was any lore checks, and I think we may have an item for this surgeon as well. Reverse something. So what is that? Reverse tendons. Tendons enhanced with synthetic thread. 10 times more resilient than regular tissue. Capable of withstanding tremendous strength. Okay. Let's see if he's interested. Hold out the bag of samples. Of course, master. It will do. Obedient specimen, so be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. Loss of some monkey could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of the specimen would not be significant. I found some materials. Brought me nothing. Let's go quickly through... this dialogue I don't plan to read. We can get this guy out now. I always have a backup
plan.
I need your help. Recite the warrior's litany. Even a heretic or a non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification of trophies. He fights to carry out his will, for that is his duty, and it's a blessing.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them.
Not really.
I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
Well, Malice thought we were his slave. Enjoy your food phase.
What did you say your name was?
And dialogue. So we need to find a power armor for him. I guess I give Abelard's power armor to him. Ulfar is a space wolf, a mighty space marine. His proportions instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes, but because Ulfar takes up 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics may work differently for him. Ulfar does not use cover or conventional human armor and weapons. Ulfar's unique ability allows him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having his wounds reduced to 0, to become incapacitated for 2 rounds. While in this state, Ulfar cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage. He also counts as full cover for his allies. Once 2 rounds have passed, Ulfar can act again and regains 50% of his maximum wounds. Furthermore, Ulfar is an Archmilitant, and Archmilitant's Keystone ability allows them to gain a stack of versatility each time they may... Okay, I was just saying, and I'm glad I didn't pick up the related talents, that Argenta is the only soldier we have. I was about to take that talent, which gives, reduces the cost of the first soldier archetype ability she uses, if she is the only soldier in the party. So, but Ulfar is a soldier as well, and an Archmilitant too. Yeah, I don't need to read about Archmilitants. I know about that. Okay. You do start with wolfskin. I may consider removing Iliad from the party so that Abelard gets plus 10 to all characteristics from this armor, and we use Ulfar. He's a lot like what we made Argenta. Bolt weapon, melee weapon, 200 bolter as well. So a bolter Archmilitant. Level 20? Does the game expect me to be level 20 when I recruit this guy? Why is he level 20? I am 34. From Fenris. Wounds of a death roll, character drop low. 30% they gain 20% of the maximum. Okay. What do you have? Space Marine's recoil is decreased by 16. Melee attacks also apply staggered. So you're just a better Argenta right now. Kick cost 0. Deals additional 16 damage. What the? If you rush the main story, you end up here around 20. Maybe. Oh, I mean, he's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I wouldn't mind having two Argentas. A bigger Argenta. A smaller Argenta. Adaptus Astartes, aren't you? Okay. I don't understand, but let's level him up. 14 levels. Oh man, okay. So first of all, can you learn Adaptus Argentus? Proficiency. Argentus, Adaptus Argentus. Adaptus Astartes. Adaptus Argentus, yeah, the following Saint Argenta. That is this Saint Argenta, not the logical one. He is at the, that's what I thought, but then why can he not equip this, for example? Adaptus Astartes equipments. Can't be equipped by this character. The only thing, the only prerequisite is the Adaptus Astartes equipments feature, and it's not must have. Oh, wait, what? Must not have. Oh, okay, I completely misread. Okay. Okay. I see now. Oh, I should have read. No, I did read, but I should have read correctly, I guess. You are terrible, Parrot. You are terrible. Well, I don't really have anything to give him, I guess. I almost want to give those boots to Argenta. I don't think I have anything to give him. Any hit with various single attacks? I guess. I mean... Okay. That fits perfectly. True member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna level him up before we move on. This may take minutes though. I guess we push bolt weapons on him as well. It makes sense. I mean, he's a space marine, right? We could build them further towards a melee, melee ranged hybrid arch militant, more so than Argenta. I think I won't be able to finish this before I take a break though. I do need a quick break. And we are gonna continue leveling him up. But I probably will have to take a quick break. In a moment. I guess we came to the conclusion that this affects bolt weapons. As a bruiser, something like that, yeah. What are your skills? What are you good at? 100 athletics. He's not good at any skills. I don't know. Carouse. Not really happy with that. Critical versatility. Weapon skill. Ballistic. Arms master. Athletics. Carouse again. Weapon skill. This one, I guess. More carouse. Okay, I will take that break. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue leveling him up. Do stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon.
Go away. Now you're back, Mr. Pokeloop, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokeloop? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
And I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was... I was trying to break the locks.
I have poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens. So.
This is much easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie, stop. Shut up. Okay, I'm back. Do we have boosts? We have a few. 2, 3, Avatar. Gate Empire, Avatar. Banner Saga. Avatar. Thanks for the boost, Avatar. Hey, Nix, welcome.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
How are you doing?
Nix 242 just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Nix 242 just boosted Dark Sun. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Magic 8 by Parrots. Have to be older by next.
Parrotwise just roosted Look
No.
Outside. Nix 242 just boosted Gorky 17.
Grim Dawn by Parrots. Outside by Parrots. Gorky by Next. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot and Next. Excited for Diablo next? Oh, let's go back. Go back to leveling up. Yeah. Tomorrow we are gonna play Diablo with Nix and some of his friends. After my stream, I'm gonna be joining him on his stream. You will go with Amazon. You may go with Amazon. I'll choose according to your classes, I think. We'll see.
Jer_RPG just boosted Not So Fast, Heretic. Shining Force,
Okay, fine.
in the name of the Taco Emperor.
You are joining as well, Parrots? Shining Force with Jer. Thank you for the boost, Jer. How are you doing?
Jer_RPG
one more.
just
Okay, fine.
boosted Might as well add Stick of Truth to that.
Stick of Truth as well then.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
I don't think there's anything special you should know. You're just gonna chill and kill it. Kill things, you know, kill stuff.
Aye.
So assuming I end at the usual time, it will be half an hour after my stream. I will take a quick food break before I join Nix on his stream. And that's pretty much it. Chill and kill, yeah. Could go dismantle. Could go distract.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Death World talents, I'm not very impressed with. Could go with this. Armor would be nice for a frontliner. I think I'll go with it. Weapon skill. Weapon skill. Reckless rush, absolutely. Broad expertise, sure, that is amazing. Weapon skill. Carouse. Always ready would be nice. Reckless rush all out would be okay. Devastating attack would be nice. This could synergize with Abelard. It will be easier if we have Alfar in the front line. Abelard could easily use his skill and make priority targets of the enemies around Alfar. Did I pick up the movement speed boost talents? No, but I have picked up some movement skills already, like Reckless Rush. But there is this Swift Movements, I could pick that up. +2 isn't bad, but not so useful for a soldier with lots of... I don't know if he has run and gun. Or dash, but he does have reckless. I guess... I guess I could get all out to keep the plus a lot movement points after attacks. It is strong, but not for classes that already have lots of movements. Like characters like assassins have the Danse Macabre, and soldiers have all that, you know, run and gun, dash, reckless rush, arch militants. So with those, it becomes less useful. Also, my character's iconoclast talents also give movement speed to, you know, all party members or some party members randomly. I could start with 2 stacks of versatility. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I think I'm gonna take Accustomed to Glory. Toughness probably. Toughness again. I'm not sure about bleed damage, so I'm not gonna pick that up. Toughness, maybe. Either that or Combat Master. To not get flanked. There are no bolter things that we didn't pick up. There are no solid projectile things we didn't pick up. No power armor things we didn't pick up. So those would be the big things, but I could still get swift movement as well. So 3 things. Either toughness or movement points. I already forgot the 3rd thing. Dodge, probably not. Oh yeah, Combat Master. I don't think Combat Master is gonna be that useful. I don't expect him to get flanked a lot. I think I'm just gonna get toughness. Let's get toughness. Okay. So now what are your bolt weapons? Astartes bolter. Let's sort of... Oh, this is a bolt pistol, I don't care. Oh, okay then. Never mind. He has a freaking 200 hit points. 200, that's double, more than double of Abelard. Okay then. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I mean, it's not what gives him the hit points, though. This only gives him 20 strength. It depends on how the normal goes, I guess, next. If it goes quickly, easily, if we feel like we want more, I wouldn't oppose continuing to Nightmare and Hell. But, you know, normal is fun and chill. Nightmare, to some degree, is also like that. But when we get to Hell, we would need proper equipment, we would need to farm for resistance items, we would need to better synergize our party. It sort of loses the chill elements when we get to the Hell difficulty, especially in multiplayer. So let's start with normal, we'll see how we fare.
Is there money to be made?
I think Nightmare would also be easy and fun, so that we could easily continue. Welcome back, Thason. Did you have checks left in the area where you find Commissar? Did you do... No, I will go back. I absolutely have checks left there. I will go there next.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Zero resistance items in house. Sure, let's play with minus 175 resistance. It's maximum chill when you're fighting the cold enemies in Act 5 and they've
Let us not
breath on
dawdle.
you. Except that's a lie because you will never get there. Okay, I guess we need to go to the Mangle sector. I did want to be chill. Yeah, that's true. Not exactly the meaning of the word. Maybe I don't mean it literally. I meant it figuratively.
Keep your wits about you.
It's pretty cool that we have a Space Marine in the party. Pretty cool. That's true. Maybe I don't want the literal part though.
My success is an
That's true.
irrefutable certainty.
That's why I was recommending everyone picking up a different class, so that we have access to different types of elemental and physical
Always
and magic
keep your
damages.
eye on the prize.
Like a bone necro Occult sorceress, fire druid. A barbarian. Wait, I don't need to do this, but it's okay though. And a paladin with auras, like we would kill anything. Very easily. Camellia lion skin.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, hello. That's new.
Unexpected result.
Ktonos.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Nom 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 nom. Okay. Let's send the big boy here. He is a big boy, isn't he? 2x2. He's like an early shelter in any survival game. I'm sad that I still don't have Cassia. Alright, let's see what you can do. You do have run and gun. And you have charge. Oh, this character is so great.
So shall it be.
Oh wait. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you don't have line of sight from there? Oh wait. You
This
do.
tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Revitalization.
Is that all you've got?
It's fine. He doesn't care. Okay, maybe he does care. After 3 hits like that, maybe he does care. He's down. No, don't do the
Just a
same for Abelard. No, 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 no.
Not dead yet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, how many actions does... Okay, these legendary actions are... Oh, yes, dodge, please.
My
Keep
faith
dodging. No.
shields me.
Dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Observing the loss of a unit. Integrity failure.
No, stop.
Detected.
Okay,
Who if not me?
I understand.
69.
vow is to serve.
Oh, I used the wrong thing. It's okay. It's okay.
Request to be significant value.
The biomechanical creature is flailing its limbs faintly. Its body is broken and bears the sign of combat, but it seems no one is planning to repair it. You can see the glistening flesh under the cracked carapace and the bunches of wires that permeate it. The armor plates rise heavily and the creature emits a wistful, creaking sigh full of regret. The claw on Pascal's mechadendrite clangs loudly. The visor emits a series of clicks, switching the observation spectrum. Pascal's hands automatically reach for the combat tool on his belt, even as his eyes closely watch the dying creature. Examine the creature. Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on skeletal paws and the flexible ones on metallic cords, is equipped with a variety of implements similar to surgical tools. The jagged circular saws, twisted drills, and vibrating monoscalpels promise unbearable pain. You can clearly see the inside of the mechanism through the holes in its armor. Its gut can open to drag a hamstrung victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they will be pierced by injectors that will liquefy them. The substance will then drain to the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Pascal, would you like to study this device? Request approved. Process interrupted. An operational collision has been detected. What made you stop? This unit is under the influence of conflicting impulses. The operational vector of cognition dictates the necessity of studying the subject. The operational vector of obeying the Omnissiah and his universal laws dictates the necessity of recoiling from the subject and purifying it. The operational vector of adoration before his might dictates the necessity of reverence for the subject, where the natural spirit resides in synthesis with that of the machine. You are an explorator. Study it before it gives up the ghosts. Request approved as doctrinally correct. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let ignorance be discontinued. Hell yeah! Okay, I don't know. I got a fresh injury, that's easy to fix.
I'll make it happen.
Crippled arm, slightly more difficult to fix.
I'm at your service.
We do have medkits, a lot of them.
The healing is much appreciated.
Oh wait, that does not remove trauma. What did I do? I just wasted one of my 200 first aid kits. Well, 62 still. Effectively removes traumas, though this will be useful.
Careful now.
Unacceptable. Reload. Restart from Pathfinder Kingmaker. What is ruined?
I always have a backup plan.
I'm gonna make an heretic out of Pascal yet. We saw this before. Didn't we?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, we are back here. That goes back to Chasm. So have I been everywhere? I think so. I think that's all the checks in this place. I think so. Yeah. We have one more thing to offer the Arch Machinator now. I am not sure if I took care of all the checks in this area. And there is where we killed Malice, which I have to go back. I guess I'm gonna go back there first. There's a 30% lore warp check here, which I need Cassia for. If I don't want to save Scum. I could save Scum, like I could get it to maybe 50% or something. Wouldn't be too bad. Even at 30%, it's not too bad. My brothers and sisters, it's time for you to meet our greatest ally. Rogue trader Mithral von Valancius herself is part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting on our side? The Maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill her in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Traitor! You condemned them to death, you lied to us, and now I have come to exact retribution. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded by ensuing madness? Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? Argenta, I shall be the one to dispense justice, and I shall do so at the time of my choosing. As you will. We are not finished here, Lako Sotni. This is not a pardon, merely a sentence state. Now that Vigastes, aren't you worried that he might spill your little secrets? Tell me, do you honestly think that the incoherent blubberings of a cripple who just got rescued from the Ricari imprisonment will convince anyone in here? Those monsters tortured the poor lad. He's been through so much. No wonder he's lost his marbles and sees traitors everywhere. Vigastes is no fool. He knows I always come out on top. Now you know it too, isn't that great? What do you think those people will do to you if I tell them what your true business is? Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother in arms, who promises them an expeditious escape, or the high-born loudmouth without a concrete plan? Not at Malice. Was it not our intention to kill him? The Viper is surprisingly hard to kill. He's chock full of life support dogmatics. I figured a new pet would be a nice bonus to claiming victory and having the den back. Besides, new recruits need a target to practice their aim on, right? Just their aim? What about their close combat skills? Let me out, make me suffer. Pit me against 5 of yours, unarmed. Good entertainment for your people, is it not? Keeping him in a cage is pointless. He could be of so much more use to you. You're not thinking of striking a deal with this crafty beast, are you? A word to the wise is the surest way to die. That spawn has wiles like you wouldn't believe. He convinces you to trade a cup of water for a battleship, then you blink and you've got no water, no battleship, only a head shot full of holes. I have questions about you personally. Who are you really? It's Yako Sotni. Didn't lie about that. How did you come to be in common rank? Astra military regiment on my plans. Okay. You look like you're enjoying yourself here. Okay, I have no more questions. You traitorous maggots? Yes, you got me. I'm a traitorous maggot. Just keep it down, will you? Why do you send people to the arena? Just trying to be useful. I provide the spice to the witches and they give me equipment, food, protection. Tell me more about the arena. The chasm is the turf of the cult of the Fatal Thirst, which is led by 3 succubi, Tazara, Kekros, and Sinisthoria. Kekros is typically the one in charge of the arena fights, while Tazara goes on raids and harvests new fighters. But we killed Tazara. It's no secret that Sinisthoria is the most fearsome and powerful of the 3. She's the one who forged the alliance between the cult and the Reaving Tempests. Yeah. How did you manage to work out a deal with the witches? Okay. Tazara is dead. I killed her. Damn it, I'll miss her patronage. Though the same can't be said of her high-handed manner and her habit of using sharp objects to bring fun to any conversation. Are you even a real commissar? Of course not. What did Malice do to cross you? I want the truth. He robbed me of what was mine. When that skilled freak realized I'd been left without a patron, he brought his gang to my den, this den, and took it away. And Marina Portal with it. What do you intend to do now? I'll keep supplying meat for the arena. You take part in my show, I give you access to stores of the resistance. You still owe me, pay up. The Emperor does want his little children to support each other. Question about your machinations? No. Okay, we are gonna kill the Commissar. Wait, it completed the quest though. I need new equipments. Thank you. I got everything you have. So this is like a safe zone. What exactly happens if I decide to fight? Listen to me, the Commissar is a liar and a traitor who has sent many people to their deaths to save his own hide and stay in the Xenos' good graces. Seize him. Oh, they did listen to me. The soldiers swarmed the screaming Commissar, burying him under a pile of bodies. Why did they listen to me? The soldiers seem hesitant to comply. They glance back and forth, distrustfully between the Commissar and the known hero of the Imperium. Oh, it's because I have been a hero to the Cronus Expanse. Who has challenged them? Okay. And that's a level up. Commissar's Arsenal, Shrieker's Arsenal. We defeated both factions. And we got a crap ton of new items now. I gotta take a look at all of these. Oh, so much. Too much. I got double, like, I duplicated most of the items by receiving them from the faction leader and then dismantling the faction and looting the stuff again. They must have put it as a contingency for when you don't actually take the items initially. They allow you to loot it. But they don't check if you have already picked it up before. So they allow you to loot it again. So I have like 2 of the Iron Shield. 2 of these. 2 of the Commissar cap. Maybe it's just the Commissar cap that's like that. I'm not so sure. Maybe it's not everything. Survey the den. There is something you must know. Okay, they have a fear and deep respect. There is something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and an accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. A shock of murmur runs through the ranks. One fighter sobs, his face twisted in grief, while another whispers a string of curses. Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos. In the name of the Emperor, I, Mitral von Valancius, give you my word that I will lead you out of this place. In a united impulse, the crowd falls to its knees before you. You see their eyes, awestruck and warm like sunlight.
I give you my word!
The commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? No, none, your leadership. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They are mine now. This is everything we found. Tell me, Malice, do you still have something stored away? Some extra special stash? Who can say, humanling? In the next fight, you are coming with me. We shall make the arena drink. No, not really. Turn to the commissar. Do you wish to repent, traitor? Enjoy your little victory while you can. Commonrack will rip off your head quicker than it did mine. Is it because his teeth are broken? Then we'll see who'll be sitting in whose cage. For your crimes, I'm sending you to the arena. You will suffer the fates to which you doomed so many others. It would be nice. What do I want to do with them? Yeah, but it's too expected. It's the first choice. Hey Prophet, how are you doing today? I see you do not feel any remorse for your wild misdeeds, not yet. Well, you'll have plenty of time. You should have shown great hospitality when I first came to you. Laugh away, humanling, you won. Betray the one who aids you. That's life in the spires. You did save my life. I am letting you go. You did save my life. I'm letting you go. Do not think that I will forget or forgive. I do not wish to be disturbed. It would be funny to see, but no. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, this is the final second archetype upgrade. I'm gonna go with this. Until the end of your next turn, Vanguard cannot die. Could be good. I mean, I don't like unyielding guard. Not really. Prior to the attack, all prey suffers -3 times per perception bonus penalty to their armor until the end of combat. It's not bad. Not bad. We'll go with that. Dispatch is loses half of his current armor and deflection. May not be that good. Let's go with Dispatch. I'll go with this as well for Alfar. Okay, next level we are gonna be Exemplars. Let's talk to Alfar.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you call me Atwater?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Fatar answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Fatar. You, of course, are a maiden, not a father. But we have no word meeting maiden commander in our tongue, as all space wolves are men.
He looks like was his name Thormund from oh man, I'm blank. Game of Thrones. Looks a lot like him, you know, ginger, long-haired, long beard. Of course, he doesn't have cool armor like Ulfar does, but yeah, still. I could never presume to give orders to one of Emperor's angels. You should be in command. I think his name was Thormund. I don't remember.
Commanding you and your people. But as a warrior of the Allfather, it is too easy for me to forget the limits of ordinary people.
How are you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score. But don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Wolfric Stormcloak. Despite his worthy attempt to play the fool, the Space Wolf cannot deceive you. Ulfar does not fully trust you and is carefully observing your reaction. Why do you devour your enemies?
Why do you think?
Ah, failed. That's fine. I wish it's very low chance. I mean, I can get it up a little bit, like maybe 30%, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. I have some fairly grisly ideas.
What are you suggesting? Do you think that being a prisoner has corrupted me and sown within me a foul yearning for flesh? Do not provoke the wolf. Do you know of the implant called the omophagia? It is one of the blessings the All-Father granted to his Astartes. Nerve nodes that connect the stomach walls and the spinal cord allow me to absorb information from the genetic code of the flesh I consume. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Tell me about your brothers, the Space Wolves.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Who are the Space Wolves?
Vilka Fenrika. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors, his executioners, his retribution.
Is this like a typical Northern Europe accent for English, like Norwegian or something? It doesn't sound like that to me. Like every Northern European people that I have talked to has Almost lack of accents. Speaking pretty good English. Like, this sounds more like Russian accent to me. But of course, the mythology of Fenris and the wolves and all that stuff, you know, Jarls and stuff like that, it's clearly Norwegian. Like Vikings almost. I didn't know about that. Sorry, Avatar.
Our fearless Wolf King is Lehman Ross, son of the Old Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we
Viking
are.
English accent. Maybe. Not everyone has such a good accent. This is fairly stereotypical. You think so? I mean, I suppose, yeah, I suppose. But you could say that lately, the last 20, 30 years, maybe 40 years, children learn English in all European countries at a very young age, especially Northern European countries. So, they don't have accent. I guess that's why I don't really typically associate an accent with a Northern European English-speaking person. Maybe that's why. Glory to the walls of Fenris. I mean, of course, but not so accented, you know, not so exaggerated like this. That is why I'm feeling like this is more like a Russian accent. They are based in Old Norse culture mythology, not modern. Yeah, yeah. Of course. It was my wrong way of thinking. Glory to the walls of Fenris. Smiling in satisfaction, the wolf graces you with a magnanimous nod.
But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. To thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink, we invented a way around this taboo. The mjod we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk and makes our feasts jovial occasions. Mjod. You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants.
Fenris, what is it like?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hell Winter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens.
It's meant to be exaggerated, and not a representative of anything real. But still, there is the factor that it is based on real-life history or historical like mythologies or something like that. And there is also the fact that this person who has recorded this dialogue is a real person. Probably from, I mean, I don't know. They may be from anywhere. If they're a good voice actor, they could be from anywhere in the world, but still. They are probably imitating some sort of real life accent and then exaggerating that. Like this, the same with Jai, right? You can hear that her accent is very Middle Eastern, Iranian, or Persian, whatever you prefer to call it. So it does give you an idea, at least.
And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfator, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
Oh no, what? Are you serious? Now I almost want to redo the dialogue now. Because of this. I shouldn't have failed this. I'm going to retry this dialogue. Because of this check. The other one, I don't care. Wait, when is this save? This is 17 minutes ago. I guess I didn't save before talking to Ulfar. I think so. I think it may be before that, yeah. Now, before we leveled up to... Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, before the chair dialogue. You wish to repent. I'm gonna choose the same things.
Let us you, of course. What?
Oh, we succeeded this time. It has to do with your homophage, yes?
You. I have slain many Xenos. Fenrir.
Okay. We got that check, let's save. I didn't expect to get that one in the reload.
Let us not. Oh! Though the body of an...
Okay. Wrath Badger. You mentally go through the list of the deadliest creatures on Fenris, but your thoughts seem to settle on one strange name, Wrath Badger. You have read about this animal, a small and ferocious creature about which very little is known. Wrath Badger.
No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger?
Little is known about it. That means hunters fear to encounter it, and it's the most dangerous.
Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
I still wish to hear about the curse of the Wolfen.
The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
Icons I have seen, Astartes looks much less wild.
Our gene seed is unique. Layman Ross blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble the lethal wolves of Fenris.
For a Space Marine chapter, you are far from orthodox.
The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes. We fight in packs, and we are trained and healed by our wise rune and wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels, but instead etch the full names of our fallen kin as a promise of vengeance, and draw strength from that promise.
What do you believe in?
We believe in the great wolves, in the deadly Blackbane and fierce Drakan the Thunderwolf, in the redoubtable Hagar the Mountain Wolf, and in the Bloodied Hunter. In the wolf that stalks between stars, who follows us wherever we may go. And in the uncanny two-headed Morkai, guard of the realm of the dead. Of the great wolves, some show us their favor. Others are more malign. But each teaches us a lesson. For that, we praise and honor them.
What else do your wise priests do?
Lacan the Ruined Wolf once shared the mysteries of the healing potions and the secrets of magic sagas. He taught them to see the past and future in throne runes, to call down storms, and to carve powerful talismans.
So is this Warhammer fantasy leaking into Warhammer 40k? You sense not the slightest power emanating from the charms Ulfar is wearing. You spoke of full names that give you strength. What is your name in that case?
Ulfar Redmane. That is what my brothers call me.
Given the warrior's boastful nature, the indifference with which he revealed his name is surprising. It seems he does not trust you enough to disclose his true name. Does that mean you do not believe in the immortal Emperor of Humanity as a god?
The All-Father is not a god. He is the best of all humans, our perfect forebear. His blood flowed through the veins of Layman Ross, and Ross's blood flows in me. Does that make me a god? My respect for him has no end, and I am ready to die for him. But what place does faith have here? Is the All-Father like the massive iron wolf, whose every tuft of fur forms a mountain on the surface of Fenris? Or is he as enormous as the Sun Wolf, which rises to hunt every morning and fills our world with light? The All-Father is not a god, but the highest of humanity. Ordinary humans struggle to grasp this, but we, his warriors and offspring, remember the truth.
I also believe that the Emperor is a man and not a god.
It makes his deeds all the more glorious. Battling gods is child's play when you yourself are a god. But if you are a man... now, that is the stuff that sagas are made of. Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Ruined Wolf.
I would listen to it, I wouldn't mind.
Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue. Fenris...
Okay, Only a short
Let us
400 course.
raise our cups at Fatter, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
How did you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City?
Why did you come to Coronis Expanse?
An inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My Wolf Lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Why did he not trust Alcazar? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, are you serious? Lower Imperium is supposed to be her strong point. Do I have to put on the Lower Imperium stuff? I guess the checks are getting really high in this chapter. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to take care of this off stream. Some fellowship. By the way, 10 fellowship. 9 critical hit chance. 9 critical hit chance both to the wearer and their allies? What? Whoa. Oh. I have 2 of these, right? So if I give this to both Mithral and... someone else. Do they stack? Cassia, yes, I don't know. I suddenly forgot her name. I was about to say Callista. I knew that wasn't the name. So I stopped myself. I couldn't think of the correct name. I wonder if it would stack in that case. Which would make this crazy. 18% critical hit chance to everybody? Oh, look at this new Thunder Hammers. Minimum damage is higher than the old ones. Maximum damage. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think it might stack. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, we are gonna take a look at these items, but I need to do the dialogue first. Well, maybe I won't do the items actually. I will do the items off stream. Take my time. Okay, I think this should be enough. Probably. This gives me... Where did the cap go? Wait, this lowers my Lower Imperium. Weird. I do have something else though. This plus 15. Okay.
Let us what the... and then...
Though it feels immense power when it comes to Astartes, even the Inquisition chooses to make
Marto
requests other than
Varna
commands.
just boosted
Hey Marto,
Victor
welcome.
Vran.
The Space Wolves are not known for being close allies of the Inquisition. How strange then that the chapter sent not 1 but 2
Marto
squads in
underscore
response to
Varna
this
just
request.
boosted Mutant
When
Year
one squad
0.
alone is capable of crushing a planetary uprising. By the way,
Marto
apparently I
underscore Varna
managed to
just
fix it.
boosted Stone Keep.
Apparently I managed to fix the TTS playing with the channel point redemption sub boosts. I'm glad. I forgot to pay attention yesterday. I'm doing well, Marto. How are you doing? Have you been able to find a game to pick for a Monday stream? 2 packs just like that, the Space Wolves must have taken his request seriously.
Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes.
You've been thinking about it, okay.
And then...
What have you thought of, if you have a few?
We no longer consider ourselves
The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory.
What debt did you owe to the Inquisitor?
He saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism, and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt. But honor forced him to be hospitable to the stranger, and swear an oath of friendship.
Why did the Space Wolves not trust the Lord Inquisitor?
The Inquisition. Pah! Rats! Scurrying around the All-Father's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame.
Hey Sham, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're all well. Have you managed to beat A20H? You know the story. After the First War of Armageddon, in which the Space Wolves and the Force of Armageddon fought off the terrifying incursions of the archenemy, the Inquisition ordered that the heinous event be covered up and the planet's mortal defenders be thrown into labor camps and sterilized. The Wolves defended their erstwhile comrades and evacuated many people to Fenris. Confrontation ended in a bloody massacre, and the courts of the Inquisition have not appeared in Fenris' system ever since. Oh yeah, you were trying defects, Lass. I do not trust Calcazar, he's suspicious.
We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they? That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood.
What do you know about Xavier Calcazar's plans and objectives?
In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
You are still doing so much better than I have ever done. I think the highest I have ever gotten with any character was like Ascension 12. I don't remember. I'd like to go back to Slay the Spire at some point. It's a lot of fun. But it's hard. It getting progressively harder. How did you end up a capt?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, 2 of my battle brothers descended upon the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so, there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
What happened to the other 2?
They fell with honor.
Your fallen brothers, who were they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmured. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
I'm sorry they died.
Yes, so am I.
Tell me about your time in Common Rag.
These are dark days you are asking about, Ed Fatter. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement in the arenas of Camorra. Astartes are a rarity, and he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly, every moment.
Okay.
I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the 7 hells. Every morning I made entreaties to the Allfather, and every night I appealed to Russ. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
Yeah, GG Saturday. Hell yeah. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
This was a bleak saga, Ed Fatter.
Answer me a few questions about yourself.
Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only those who possess my complete trust.
I must take my leave.
Fenris Hjoda, Ed Fatter.
Okay, there are lots of items here that I should probably take a look at. Melt a gun. Meh. I'm gonna look at them later. I'm gonna look at them off stream. Let's go to the arena. I think that's all we need to do, right? Cassia? Okay, I have to... First I have to go back to the Archmachinator. No, I want them to be ordered differently. No, come on. So annoying. Now that's gonna affect formation. Wait, this is ordered correctly now. It's ordered the way the order that I had clicked on them. Okay, I guess.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, going the wrong place. I have one more thing to offer.
Keep your wits about you.
Member of my retinue. You tortured my tech priest Pascal. Why? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge with me. Read this before. I met a monster in the Mangled sector, a creature that can steal years of its victims' lives and mutilate their bodies. Are you able to heal that? It's a pain converter. I recognize the mark of Cthulhu's exquisite feeling. What an honor it is for you to be the vessel with which my marvelous creation satisfies its thirst and give you your modest life force, so it may be transformed by an energy converter. Fear not, specimen, it's within my power to reverse the effects of its touch. The Cthulhu was an interesting experiment, one that could convert the life force of its victims into fuel, but it was flawed, disobedient specimen that escaped. I do not recommend escaping specimen. The pain that from the transformation only stops after I inject the blocker. And I only do it at the end of the procedure. Do you wish to spend the rest of your existence with the sensation of your skin melting and your bones snapping? So I think we cured Pascal, if I understand this correctly. Oh, Abelard is healed. Oh, not Pascal. Okay, Abelard is healed. Yes, yes, yes. My condition has been rather grave. Okay, chameleon line skin. Condition is rather grave since my arrival in Camarag. Can you mend my body? Let's see what kind of interesting damage. But we don't have any problems, do we? We have already been cured before, so that was a waste. How is it that I can ask about Cassia? Doesn't look like I can ask about Cassia. I'm not gonna give it for free. Help Cassia. I mean, I would like to. She's supposed to be somewhere here. But I cannot even seem to be able to ask about her.
always, keep your eye on the prize.
It's maybe that I have to do another arena fight first. I guess. And we cannot ask for Pascal to be cured. If I choose this, I already give it. Yeah, okay. Well, cannot help Pascal, cannot ask about Cassia. We'll think about those later. Let's go to the arena. I think that's the only thing we can do right now.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Arena portal is there. So apart from the one lore warp check, I think we have handled all the checks. I think.
Is there money to be made?
Thirsters of woe and exquisite strife awaits you. The bloodstained proselytes will face the sophisticated killers of the Cabal of the Poisonous Whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against fresh battle meat provided by the Cabal of the Wounded Skies.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
Are you challenging me, Filth?
Wolfire is gonna play first. Let's put you here. Put you here. That's great. Let's get Reckless Rush.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Okay. Isn't too bad. What happens if I take this portal?
If I must.
Oh, almost. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's where the portals go, to the snipers.
I've suffered worse.
Okay.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! You, my Emperor!
Educate you on the art of pain.
Oh, missed? Wow.
Horror awaits.
Skitya! My Keramite hide is strong!
Running binary override. The script.
Wow, Alpha dodged it.
Running binary override.
How could you miss that?
I deal death with my hands.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Too close to rush.
It will be done. One fewer target.
I'll see to it personally.
Move closer. Oh, I don't have movement points. Wait, how is it not enough movement points? You have 10.
I hunger for battle.
What? Not enough action points now.
You refuse to bow.
I have become
And I guess I don't have to go there to play that.
instrument.
Not necessarily. Okay. Too big? Nothing. It says not enough movement points, though. I don't understand the error there. Oh, it says not enough action points. Yeah.
I am not.
This can't be over.
Your former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt your mayors will change our minds, and since Thoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Marazai glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arching, as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision.
More intruders.
Hey!
The complex.
It's Nebu. Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Were you doing XCOM today? More XCOM? Let's give you a shout out.
At that point where I start repeating myself, but it was a great tournament.
My favorite
great games, had a lot of fun. I like everybody had great fun, I think. And would you still have fun if you lose? Of course not. Of course, of course not, QP. I would be super salty. I would be like banning you. I would be banning everybody on the chat. All right, I would be unfollowing all the other streamers. All right, I would be moving from Twitch to Kick. I would become a Kick streamer. I would watch this shit for 1 second. All right, you think I would be having fun if I lost? You think I would be having fun here? Come on, man. All right.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's us. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Eliseli. Welcome. How is XCOM going? How are you enjoying Nebuka? Are you having fun? And do check out Nebuka. Nebuka is a great friend. He does a lot of RPGs, some strategies. He has done one point-and-click adventure in his lifetime, which was Blade Runner, which was a great choice. Absolutely check him out. He does high challenge runs, Iron Man runs with Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. He's pretty cool, pretty chill. Yeah, that's exactly why we let him win, LGG. We didn't want to lose him, and we knew he would take it personally and leave us. We let him win the tournaments. That's why. Ishmael died again? Okay. All is according to plan then. Campaign is going well enough. That's cool. That's cool. Glad you're having fun with it. If you are new here, I am Mitral. We do RPGs and points and clicks mostly. And we've been playing Rogue Trader. This is Act 3. If you don't want spoilers, you should not watch. A lot of stuff is going on. And but if you want to stay and watch, hope you enjoy the stream. I've been loving this game, having a great time with it. I hope you do as well. Oh, you assume there's gonna be a next tournament. Unless you organize the next Worms Armageddon tournament, I very much doubt there'll be another. But if you organize, I will happily join. My offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? Alan Tack. Iliac chokes, unable to continue. Ha! A fine jest. She's joking, yes? Troll balls, you're not joking. Welcome to our fraternity of the Purple X, my lord Olfar. Get used to it. Rogue Trader never fails to astonish. Foolish monkey. The former Dracon of the Reading Tempest is the property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right. The tormented expression Mara's eyes vanishes, to be replaced with the malevolent resolve you have come to know. Your offer is accepted, monkey. What did you say, you arrogant wretch? Hell yeah!
What a pleasure.
Hell yeah.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
What is it really about so much L point reward? For 5 million points? I mean, that wouldn't stop you. You probably have 5 million points. Or 5 trillion points, then, I guess.
I too love butts.
Where do I place my... Yeah, I'm gonna go first, so I should place them back here.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
Okay, who are the big ones? Abyss.
I understand your intent.
Torturers at the back.
Sometimes I dream about
butts.
I am not your Xenos. Ancestors guide me. Fortune favors the swift.
Okay, pretty good.
On the art of pain.
If I must.
Tear your heart out within.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not touching Argenta.
Your delectable angry. You are mine now.
I'll make it happen.
Why do you have one action point? Overexerted. Oh, it's because of the previous fights.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Okay, could you please go this way? Thank you. I'm not your Xenos ancestors. That's... Wait, why can I not Oh, I see. Well, could you please go this way? Thank you.
You call this a strike?
Feel the icy bite of death! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. My instincts tell me to refuse.
Never mind.
I challenge you, damn get.
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I guess, yeah.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna take cover behind Abelard.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Did you miss again? Okay, didn't miss this one at least.
Indeed.
Okay, could you go this way?
You pay for this in blood.
Oops. I thought that was charge.
Woe to you.
I've suffered worse.
Abelard's an excellent mean shield, I fully agree. He doesn't really take much damage at all. Can I pierce through these? Now, if I was here, that would work. So I go there.
If it serves.
High momentum.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I understand your intent.
Ah, how did you miss that?
Nobody
Is that all you've got?
Try harder!
Just a minor setback.
You've unleashed my fury.
Yeah, I need to move Mithril further this way.
I will bathe this battlefield in
How did you miss
righteous
this
fury.
guy and hit this guy?
I can't lose.
That will also work.
Doubt is for the weak, as the
Silent flesh.
That works for me.
A born predator does not become prey! High momentum. Cubs play! I have become the All-Father's worthiest shoulder!
Can we reach now? Okay. If finale, as bloody as it is disappointing, the pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures and glory to the victor. Hell yeah. Get out, monkey, and tell Cervantes that he will pay for this insult. Insult? Hey, I won fair and square. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, Rogue Trader. Sometimes we all have to contend with circumstances that make any ally count. I will do what the Elantak did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one you betrayed and pushed into Kamarag's embrace, and now you intend to go against her will by killing me? Your loaded Asuryani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Juliet hesitates for a few moments and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the Drukhari. So, monkey, you really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for the arena meet. Well, Xenos, are you ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt? Do not entertain any illusions, little creature. It is enough that I am treating you almost as an equal by agreeing to an alliance. Look for a pet Xenos elsewhere. Call me monkey one more time and this partnership is over. Oh, he's gonna take even more pleasure in calling me monkey if I say this. I will make an effort not to. Okay, maybe he doesn't feel like he is on top of things as well as I thought he did. I have no desire to die for the spectators' amusement. I take it neither do you. Never. I will break out of this arena, avoid the cult's executioners, and make Yurmeris and Nazrakai pay for every moment of my humiliation. They will take us to the chasm now. Let us talk somewhere quiet. The Shriekers then will do. A turn of the head and a quick glance, a subtle nod. You take notice of a wordless conversation happening among some of your companions. Yes, we have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. Marazai is a Drukhari and a Drakon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Marazai does not use human weapons and can wear either Drukhari armor or, if he learns required feature, Aldari armor. Marazai's unique ability deals strength-based damage to Marazai himself and inflicts the bleeding effect on him. While Marazai is bleeding, he gains free resolve. He can also obtain other bonuses. Marazai is also an assassin. Yeah, we know what an assassin is. I fully intend to kill him, by the way. But maybe not before we leave this planet, go back to our own.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there's loot here. Give me that loot. Okay, I think I can take that loot. It doesn't reach all the way there. Oh, wait. Right, Alcat game. Rogue Trader's Saturn has suddenly grown smaller. Reasons for the departure did not sound particularly convincing. But it's Argenta and it's the two arch-militants. We gotta go there. Are they going to kill the guy? Marazai? Time seems to stand still when you enter. Figures casting shadow, huddled against the walls, turn to you. Everyone except a few standing frozen in the middle of the room with weapons in their hands. May thy will fortify my hands, may my faith in thee grant me strength. An nimble pest, aren't you? You could have surrendered without a fight. I would have snapped your neck and spared you torment. But you chose to die more painfully. What are you waiting for? It's about time we finished our little dance. I can continue dancing with you for a long, long time, but I'm growing weary of your pathetic attempts. Who started this? I do not care about your lackeys, Mithril, but they do seem to care about me. The monkey do not know their place in your circle, a pitiful spectacle. The abomination that you have allowed into your ranks of your companions must die. This is his will and my duty, Rogue Trader. Oh there, I decided to unwind by chasing these stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me, Atwater. I did not save Marazai's life so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away, all of you. I will not oppose you, Rogue Trader, though my soul may clamor for the destruction of this foul thing. But I will wait for it to give me cause. I will wait eagerly. I am not one to end the battle while the Xenos still stands, but no matter, scrawny inhuman. We will get the chance to finish this another time. If your lackeys have seen enough of your show, I have business to discuss with you, Mitra.
Monkey. Rogue Trader. There is something you must do for me.
You have the nerve to disrespect the person who just dragged you out of the arena alive.
Dragged me out alive. The only reason you walked away from that fight in one piece is because I was on your side.
What? You that like sundown.
Your self-delusion runs depressingly deep. The soul of Erimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me.
I don't know.
I do not know I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap.
I'm gonna use him somehow in this place to get out of here. Then I'm gonna take care of him.
When we at last face each other, and we will
I'm sure he has
face
insider
each other,
information.
even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
Why do you hate Erimeris so much? It was your own fault you ended up in the chasm.
It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding. Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrake's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started. Destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me.
What do you want with your soul?
Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal. Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic.
Resurrection? What resurrection?
Naive creature. The homunculi of Camorra, including Tavantius, whom Erimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain king from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Erimeris was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Irimaris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
Wait, only an Aziriash? Are you related?
Irimaris is my sister. What does it matter?
You have a complicated relationship, I see.
Yes. I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed.
I will think about your suggestion.
I did not tell you to think about it. I told you what I need from you, and your response has
Excuse me? You were saying something? Were you saying something, Marza? Marazai breaks off. All his attention is now focused on a bent plate on his shoulder. A second later, he grips the edge of the plate and with a strangled groan tears it off. The piece dislodges with a hiss. Marazai begins to straighten the bent plate with his hands, revealing the surprising strength contained within his lean body. Look at what the plate was covering. You are shocked to find no under armor or clothing. It seems the thin light armor is attached directly to the Drukhari's pale skin, rubbed with veins. You notice 2 pinprick marks surrounded by purplish bruises. Something pierced his flesh here, and that is what kept the armor in place.
What are you looking at?
After a few seconds, some ancient awareness spikes in you. The rapt attention of a deadly predator is focused on you. Your eyes darts up. Marazai has noticed your interest. Silently, he turns his head to you and leans down. His eyes bore into yours, his gaze mocking and charged with promise. I have never seen a Drukhari at such close quarters before.
Ah, yes. I can hear your frantic pulse. What is it you feel when you look at me? Primal fear, paralyzing horror, inexplicable awe. Allow me to explain. You are enthralled by your proximity to death. Your consciousness is swooning at the unlikely fact of your continued existence.
He's weirdo.
But you do not recognize this because you have been prevented from exploring the limits of your sensation. No such constraints exist in my world. I can show you that world. I can teach you. If you do as you are told.
Seize Marazai by the throat. I will gladly look upon a world in which you know your place. Whoa! Whoa! What is this? Is this going where I think it's going? Not wordlessly. Okay. I don't think so, Marazai. Strike Marazai, get away from me. Yeah, it does look like some...
You should not have done
something
that.
like that.
But it does not matter. Let us return to your obligations. Only an Aziriash has the right to take the life of an Aziriash. You will give me the chance to end the existence of the Archon of the Reaving Tempest.
We are gonna have to tell him we will. Now, if we will actually will, that remains to be seen. But we have to tell him that we will let him do it. Fine, I agree.
Good. Know that you could never doom her to a worse fate than the one I have prepared for her. Now that this conversation is concluded, we can both be on our way.
Okay. Wait, he didn't leave. I think I'm gonna talk to this guy as well.
Do not keep me waiting.
But I don't think my party is gonna be happy if I keep him around.
Don't forget to drink water.
And I fully plan to get rid of him once we get out of Common Rag. Thanks, Chair. Oh, even more loot, okay. I think I'm gonna talk to Marazai, but I need a quick break first. 2 minutes. And we are gonna continue afterwards. So stick around, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Yeah, back. Stop wagging, okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New Extra Monday stream request.
Come on,
at
what?
_ Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Hello.
No.
This guy is just
No,
being
what?
a troll.
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Fly, you fools! Or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. One health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Oh, okay. So alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm back. Welcome, Mason. Happy Saturday. Thanks for the hydrate, Jer. We have some boosts. Happy Joy. Victoran by Sarvarna. Mutant Deer 0. Stonekeep. Menzo. Dragon Age. Icewind Dale. By Ash. Thank you for the boost, Smarto and Ash. Let's go back to the game. Let's talk to Marazai.
Rogue trader?
I want to know what happened before you took me to Common Rag.
You want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all of this? Ask your questions.
You and Nearly conspiring together. How did that come about?
Conspiring? No. There was no plot between us.
Thought.
She merely rushed to my bait. At first, I planned to use the one you trusted, the burned monkey with whom we had spent long hours awaiting your arrival. But my cousin was so swift. Afterward, she tracked down the monkey, killed him, and took the device that he had been using to contact me. I planted the first poisoned seeds in her soul back at our first meeting. I dropped a hint that I knew what had become of her world. I lured her in and left her with you. Time took care of the rest. That and an unpleasant discovery aboard your own ship. I did not ask her to hand you over to me. No, doing that would have made my poor cousin doubt herself even more than she was already. I simply told her where to seek out the traces of her craft world and the answers to her questions. A favor for a kinswoman, nothing more. And then I made ready for your arrival. For the only way she would reach that place was with you.
Ash plotted for years and finally stole Righteous's mod privileges. Shameless. Why did you kidnap me?
When Irimaris ordered us to lay waste to the monkey settlements, Tazara and I encountered resistance. I have hunted your kin too long not to notice how well you in particular were fending off our attacks. The rout in Tazara's arena, the appearance at the plundered vessel. Your kind are usually powerless against us, but not on that occasion. I began to suspect that you could not have managed it without outside help. Help from our side.
Sell out? What? Mods are sellouts?
I began sending out spies and assassins. My eyes and ears infiltrated your vessel, your cities, and they discovered a trail that led back to one of your worlds. A trail that ended with a burned monkey, the source of the information about where and when my cabal was going to strike. A little trickery to draw you away from the planet. And I had your little informant in my grasp. How the information was reaching his agents, the burned monkey himself did not even know. But based on the units involved and other details, it was clear. No monkey in real space could have gathered such specifics about raid complements and objectives. No, it was inconceivable. The information was being fed to you by my own kind, and I knew who. Irimaris Aziriesh, Archon of the Reaving Tempest, my former mistress.
And sister.
A cowardly bitch who punishes anyone who threatens her grip on power. I knew that to win a war against her, I would need the support of the Reaving Tempest's patron, the Cabal of the Black Heart. So I allied with Nazrake, who presided over the trial. I promised him that Irimaris would be humiliated. I promised him evidence. A lowly monkey that would disgrace Irimaris in the eyes of the Archons.
I ended up disgracing you instead.
For that performance, I needed you.
You have spies aboard my ship?
Of course. If I'm not mistaken, you met the infiltrator yourself. A Cabalite who left a lava from Tavantius in one of the monkey. Or did you never work out the reason for the treachery during the raid on your ship so long ago now? Then there is no need for me to mention the sleeper agents hidden
No,
on
please.
your worlds.
Tell me more. I'm listening. I'm all ears. What agreement did you make with Narzakai?
Overthrowing an Archon is far from easy, even one who has already tarnished her reputation. Every member of a Cabal has their supporters, and Irimaris is no exception. Nazrakay promised me a sham trial in the Obsidian Court with a predetermined outcome. Irimaris should have been convicted and dethroned. I was supposed to take her place and turn the Reaving Tempest into a loyal vassal of the Black Heart. Nazrakay was supposed to be the axe that fell on her neck, but it fell on mine instead. It was devious and worthy of praise, but why? A secret pact with Irimaris, or is there another reason? I will tear the answer from his throat along with his final breath. It must be said that Nazrakay did not have to try very hard to turn the court against me. Not after the stunt you pulled before the assembled Archons.
The tribunal, what was that about? I was being tried by the Inquisitor, and Heinrichs and Theodora were there. Why?
Who? I have no idea what you saw in your stupor. The homunculus's creature does not elicit specific images. It muddles your mind, forcing it to paint suitable pictures evoking confusion or fear. Neither Tavantius nor I care about fussy monkey rituals. The lava must have created a suitable environment for you, one in which you would be more willing to answer my questions in the Obsidian Court.
What were you and Tazara doing in my protectorate?
What do any of my kind do in real space? We were reaping. Kamara was clamoring for meat. The Dark City had suffered losses in the latest disjunction. We needed sources of sweet pain to prime its minds and bodies. When the Archon bade my Cabal collect the harvest from the region, I did not suspect that it would turn into this game between you and me.
He's really overdoing the gloating. I mean, the Drukhari are like that. So are the Asuryani. They are not that different in that way. I cannot believe that Achillea has betrayed humanity.
When a monkey is left alone with me and my art of pain, I plunge them into a deep well of suffering from which they will do anything to escape. Your kind have fragile souls. Your convictions and principles are a delusion that lends a mirage of meaning to your lives. Achilles and I had plenty of time alone together before your arrival. When he went out to meet you, he was already mine. I bought his loyalty with a promise to never touch his body or his mind ever again.
But still, what do you know about Iliad's Krat world?
I know it exists. I know that my Cabal found it, helpless and stationary, unable to protect its sons and daughters. I know that Iliad's kin began showing up as prisoners in the Reaving Tempest Spire, where they were fonts of exquisite, delightful pain. I spent too much time beyond the limits of our home to learn more than that. But that was enough to tempt Iliad with false hope.
So you had no intention of helping Iliad? Of course not. And we deserve to be like that.
Why do you say that? I promised to reunite her with her kin. A long-awaited reunion in a torture chamber. I find that very touching. They would have had so much to discuss, but there would have been time for fun as well. We cousins get together so rarely, after all.
Tell her the truth now.
We've already had words. I have no reason to conceal the truth now. Iliad has outlived her usefulness to me. Watching her face as she learned the truth was priceless.
What were those creatures with you when you captured me?
Mandrakes. A foul breed that lurks in the bowels of Camorra. Their ability to find paths through the shadows was put to good use. I promised them forbidden trophies from the Reaving Tempest's coffers once I am Archon.
Was your Archon? Sure. You made a promise to the Mandrakes that you cannot keep. Aren't you afraid of retribution?
Let them come for what they're owed. They will regret it.
The theft of Rykat's son, was that your doing?
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first time? I do not like to repeat myself.
Oh, I wasn't listening, sorry. I was probably chatting. That's enough for now.
Then what else do you need?
What happened to you after the trial?
I was handed over to the witch cult to do with as they wished. First, they made me fight the dregs in the arena, and then, once they had had their fill of my debasement, I was granted entry into the blood-stained proselytes.
What did you hope to gain by agreeing to become a proselyte?
The continuation of my existence. When I lost my standing, I became fair game for anyone tempted by the prospect of slaying a disgraced Cabalite. For vengeance or just for the pleasure of the kill. In Camorra, a lone Drukhari is a target. My talents may be prodigious, but I held no illusions about my chances.
You did not find much favor among the witches, it seems.
You cannot hope to understand the intricacies of Camorra and how it is structured. We are all each other's allies and worst enemies here. Towers of strength and duplicitous traitors both. The cults have always been half a step below the cabals in the hierarchy, and the witches relished the chance to abuse someone who once looked down on them. If our conversation is finished...
When given the chance to join me, you took it readily. That surprised me.
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then You blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
I pitied you. What do we want to say? I require help to escape from Camorra. This is true. No, none of these are true. I mean, the real answer is I want the information from you that only you can provide, and then I plan to kill you anyway. Obviously, there is no option like that here. And if there was, I wouldn't tell it to him anyway. I guess we're gonna say I require help to escape from Camorra.
So our interests align. For now.
Tell me about Camorra.
The Dark City is the bastion of the Drukhari, the most magnificent of all our strongholds. The cabals, witch cults, and the incubi inhabit the place, with swarms of scourges flying overhead and a myriad of misfits and horrors, including the covens of the homunculi wallowing underfoot. Which do you want to know about?
You are from a Drukhari cabal, correct?
The cabals are the foundation upon which rests the power of the one who rules Camorra, as Drubile Vect. Whether it is a mob of berserkers or an organized cartel, their essence is the same. An army of killers, ready to ravage entire worlds at the behest of their leaders, or to rip out the throats of a neighboring cabal in a war declared by the Archons.
I wish to know more about the witch cults.
What more do you need to know that you have not already beheld with your own eyes? They are the mistresses of the arenas, and they're the gladiators who feed the audience in their ravenous agony with exquisite spectacles. Cults often travel to real space on the Cabal's raids to revel in the pain and to capture fresh meat for their arenas.
What are the incubi orders?
The aloof incubi. They dedicate their lives to the art of killing, so much so that they do not plot or chase after delicious torment. All their hatred and longing for suffering are channeled toward perfecting their skill.
Tell me about the scourges.
Winged Drukhari, who have chosen to go through an agonizing process to become such a monstrosity. They escort raiding ships and inflict the first strike on the enemy. In Komorra, these creatures huddled in flocks so that they do not fall victim to the more formidable of their kin.
I'm interested in the homunculi columns.
Artists of the flesh who prefer to hide away in their laboratories and create nightmares from the materials their servants supply. Engines of pain, grotesques, racks, all are the fruits of their subtle craft.
Any thoughts on how we can escape this place?
On a mountain of bodies, bathing in our enemies' tears and blood. Do not deceive yourself by thinking we will escape this place alive without violence. I, for one, hope that there will be plenty of it. But there is one unfortunate detail. An Arabenian has stepped into your path, one of Kegarak's tribe, who lurk in the tangle of the webway. I have heard them called harlequins in your tongue. The one that appeared in the Obsidian Court is the most dangerous and unpredictable of all. I'm beginning to think that his visit is a sign that the events unfolding around us have not been left to chance. Perhaps they are the result of interference, at the behest of the highest authority.
My companions have made no further attempts to kill you?
They have not, to my deepest regret. Perhaps it is I who should try to show some initiative now. Do not keep me waiting too long.
So you are. I'm not gonna put him in the party for sure. In fact, I could consider taking all his stuff immediately. Okay, not bad. What exactly are you? Warrior Assassin. Comes at level 29. Ulfar coming at level 20. Marazai 29. If the initial hypothesis that if you rush the game, you reach here at level 20, so this character is level 20. There is no way that if you keep rushing the game, you will gain 9 levels between recruiting Ulfar and Marazai. So they must have had another sort of thinking when decided on the levels. Probably saw that you can customize your character enough, well enough, to your tastes after recruiting him. Like, they are not level 20, they are just customized up until that level. Joyful Torture. Strength bonus, running damage to Marazai, starts bleeding. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna keep him in the party. Okay, so what is next? Gotta go back to Anatomical Opera. Okay, let's go. I mean, I kinda want to talk to all of my party.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed. Komorra.
Two armed man 15 just boosted.
This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web.
Two armed man 15
the fools
just
are the
boosted
first
Jade
to die,
Empire.
and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Osirion manage to escape the dark city without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know?
I don't know if I want to talk to all of my companions at length right now.
An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vecht.
But I want
the
to talk to you
supreme
yet.
overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living god. Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne, Vecht sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering, that keeps Comora's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Elantak.
What about cities other than Komora?
There are no other cities, Elantak. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it.
On one hand, I want to do all the
But
dialogues.
it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner.
Because I feel if we finish this place before talking to them, we will lose those dialogues. On the other hand, I don't want to spend an hour and a half on stream talking to everyone, so I will probably do some of the dialogues off stream. You know how we can get out of
The
here?
Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire. But do I have the answers that you seek?
Let's go through these quickly. How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. And yet neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Kruderak is lost. We are trapped. And the truth remains as hidden from me as ever it was. What happened to my kin? What happened to my world? And why did my dark cousin tell me less than he knew?
What happened to you after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elantak, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asurion's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
You know, when a lot of people kinda liken the Drukari and Asuriani to the Drow and the Elves. And maybe Dark City to Underdark, something like that. But I feel like there is perhaps, I don't know if it's more of a similarity, but certainly some similarity to the Githyanki and Githzerai, I think. Like they are cousins from the same race. Maybe split at this point, I'm not sure about that. With huge philosophical differences. I guess it's neither the Elves and Dravs nor the Githzerai and Githyanki, but there is some similarity for sure. I want to know why you did it, everything from beginning to end.
I tried to learn to trust you, Elantak. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me, and you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of she who thirsts left my soul drained, and our attempts to save the children of Kruderak crumbled to nothing in the unending coldness of the dark cosmos. And even when I beheld a piece of Kruderak in your chambers, I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion. To fear, to hopelessness, to grief. I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth. Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed, and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching, and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night, so one day I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you, which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
I killed Achilles. What did you do? Did you kill Achilles?
My words will hardly console you, Elentak, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
I mean, Marajai also told us that Achilles was his spy. And Iliad saw him spying and killed him, so I don't fault her. Do not presume to know what he was about to do.
I know. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, she does. Enough about that. Gather your strength, there are more trials yet.
Elentak. I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
I've been waiting for an explanation from you.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentak.
Fine. Mithral, this is my first time ever having to explain myself like this, but you more than anyone deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I do not want to betray you, Mithral. I only wish to learn the truth about Kudrak's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to a particular system. This dialogue from Iliad and the other evil guy has really highlighted how dramatic the writing is in the game compared to Pathfinder. Compared to Pathfinder, I feel like Pathfinder really had lots of dramatic writing as well, especially Kingmaker. But I agree, this is on a higher level. And it's very intricate, the writing in this one. That's for sure. Last VA really pulled it off. He did, it's really good voice acting for sure. Did I trust Marajai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crash my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better, prevailed over my faith in you, Elentak. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread, forever slipping from my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, Mithral, and I wanted you to know that. Your faith in me, did I hear that right? The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I can see. Yes, faith with you, I already told you that I know nothing about the shard. That trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction of Krugerak, but your blood is? No, I will not condemn you and your blood no more. My accusations have already cost us too much. I have always been honest with you, Iliad. You, however, lied to me from the start. There is indisputable truth to your words. I should have realized sooner that you were worthy of more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive me my arrogance, Mitra. I understand why you did that, and I forgive you. I give you my word, Mitral, I will never betray your trust ever again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. It pains me to know that the hardships you had to endure because of me, and you still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. My soul is crushed, Elentak. The loss of Krugerak, the horrors of Komarag, and the Drukari's attempts to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path and can no longer meditate. My body and my soul know no peace now, and that means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. You're unable to meditate? Can that happen? I have heard stories about Eldaria unable to reach their inner worlds because of anguish or madness, and every story had a tragic ending. How are you going to regain your powers now? I do not know. I cannot help with meditation, but I'm prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way you will be able to forget about the horrors of Komarag, if only for a little while. He had a saying on Krugerak, in silence you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share this wordless song with me, Mitral, and may it bring peace to us both. Ah, she disappeared. Hey, Commissar, what's up, buddy? You doing well? Is your cage comfortable? Are they feeding you enough? I think it may be important to talk to Pascal as well. We need to get rid of this unholy flesh.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
Technology. You have been betrayed, Pascal.
Reverse analysis is showing the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives for interacting with xenoraces warn about non-humans' proclivity for breaching contracts. The data concerning the unreliability of the unit, Iliad, has been archived.
How are you feeling after all the punishment your body has taken?
Comprehension in progress. The operating principles of xenoaugmetics, while alien to the canon blessed by the Deus Mechanicus, are nonetheless quantifiable. They feed, as parasites do, on my blood and the charge of my potentia coil. I, in turn, feed on their mystery as I nurse new comprehension within me. It is painful. It is necessary.
Okay, he's scaring me a little now. How does it feel to be in Komarag? It's a rare opportunity.
This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The spatial disharmony observed here points to its anathematic nature.
Oh, that's so great.
That being said, complete extermination is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
Aren't you afraid these parasites will devour your soul from within?
This statement is partly true. I have introduced protective equations into the algorithmic chain to guard the digital spirit against the corruption of heresy. The xeno-augmetics embedded in my flesh are yet to be comprehended. The lack of knowledge is painful. But by the Omnissiah's grace, my analysis will conquer their mysteries. Martyrdom is the path to knowledge.
Any valuable thoughts on how we can get out of here?
Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos mutual differences can result in temporary alliances
He gets
that will
it.
provide the technological means of returning the unit from Valancius to real space.
He's the only one who gets it. Don't lose your morale. We are going to make it.
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god May.
Yes. I already talked to Alpha, right?
Let us
Yeah. So that these are Jensa and where is Abelard? Abelard. I guess we are talking to everybody.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
Have you managed to learn anything about this place?
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
You are too much, Argenta. You are way too much. You need to find a way out of here.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end, and not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides.
I must take my leave.
May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
She's so one-sided. Like, look at all the other characters. They all have some other side to them. Pascal has the teachings, following Omnissiah, but also teachings of his mentor. Abelard is seneschal, but also, I guess there isn't too many sides to Abelard as well. But at least he is like the patriarch of the upcoming Verserian family in nobility as well. Like, every character has something interesting going on. Argenta is just like, burn the heretics. Nothing else. Kill the heretics. Stop that, Blair.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
You haven't seen your departed wife again?
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me. With this vision of the past.
How are you feeling?
I am fit and well, Lord Captain.
Yeah, for 120
All that remains is for us to get out of this infernal place alive, return to our vessel, and then my answer to your question will be magnificent.
Any thoughts on how we might get out of here?
I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits. Perhaps the Emperor's angel might share something of what he has learned during his captivity within these walls. Discover what is on his mind, but try not to anger him. Ulfar's temper is ferocious indeed.
Do you know anything about this place?
No, Lord Captain.
Okay.
If you are so interested in this God Emperor forsaken place, then why not ask your new companion? Your decision to bring him into your retinue ought to at least bring some benefit in our current predicament.
Oh, ye of little faith. Just trust me.
It is possible the Xenos Iliot could tell you something about this place. After all, She is in some way related to its denizens. And she is responsible for the fact that we are here at all.
Yeah. Just do whatever it is you do in your free time. Let's talk to Sergeant. Your Ladyship, how did you end up in Komarag? I served in the frigates. Sister, I'll be honest with you, when I was there, being skewered on spikes like a bug, I cursed your name too. Like a bug, not like kebab. More than once, but when you were pulling me off those spikes, one look at your face was enough to know that you'd been just as much a victim of that sick man's lies as the rest of us. I do not blame you. Tell me about Commissar's betrayal. You've been avenged. The Commissar will not harm another soul ever again. Thank you, your ladyship. Now I can die in peace. Except, if I may speak freely, keeping him in a cage like a Xenos, even a monster like him doesn't deserve to rot in this tri-stand place. If it were up to me, I would execute him as a traitor and be done with it. Good. If I ever ask for your opinion, you can tell me again, because I didn't listen. Let's go. So I guess we just go to the Arch Machinator. As I can stay. We don't have Cassia, which means we don't have someone for this lore warp check.
I always have a backup plan.
Maybe I save scum this. What do I have? 3. And 10. And 20. 23. That's 53%. Okay. Cannot get 53%. I can get 20. I can get 50%. Inventory is a mess. I need to fix that.
I won't compromise my principles.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is this not a hat? You got 40%. Ah, it's fine. We are gonna do it in the first try, right? Nope. Wrong. 40%. Can we? I don't think we can get a higher. Okay, Felix. I don't want to save scum this. I think I'll still wait to get Cassia. This is gonna take a while. Maybe we can get Cassia right now. Who knows? Who knows?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, the rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions, the smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Garth, Harith, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day, I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul but varied. The scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, a brash and reeking of the blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It's time. I think we are hunting ourselves right now. I act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. At that, the slashing blizzard drapes the street of bloody snow. The bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire fall into the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off out in the open. The prey? I am in Act 3, yes. How is RT rating in your list of CRPGs? It's definitely top tier CRPG. I don't know where I should place it, not yet, but pretty sure it would end up in top 10 at the very least. I think you will catch up. I think you will... I mean, assuming you still have time to play the next few days, you will catch up. He's trying to locate me among the tangle of spiked minarets. His frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. The hyper pupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know what will kill it. Okay, where? Summons companions to its aid. Breaks into a run. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movements of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptatrope and altered pupils are adept at detecting movements, but they are worse at perceiving stationary subjects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. Slips away using the bodies of random passers-by as cover. There is more blood. By rushing into the crowd of fleeing bystanders, the prey has made them obstacles in my hands. I generously sow death among them. But their deaths bring me no joy, because the prey keeps eluding my volleys. I let out a disappointed shriek. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it's over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift, everything unnecessary and atavistic has been cut from my body so that the echoes carry it like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I'm so light, even a small obstacle can throw me off course, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. I wonder what the check was. Oh, we could have gotten this. 65%. Almost 2/3. It's frightened. The prey may have managed not to succumb to blind animal panic, but its jittery movements clearly reveal that reason is being dampened by instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey turns some bystanders against me. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shots to convince those huddled in the alley that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies, I'm only pursuing the prey. I am met with frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, I take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. The bodies of the gullible fools who believe the prey evaporate and turn into bloody mist. The luckier ones fire at me, and one of the shots brings me to the ground. I wail furiously and finish them off with pointed bursts from my shard carbine. To cast me down is an indelible insult. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It's time for the massacre. Look at this, what the... 5%, 0%, 2% checks? The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of the prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. I got a 13% check cross success. But when I see the prey, I fail to discern any trace of the poison's effects. Could the prey be so strong that its body has overcome my deadly battle toxin? Do we get the 5%? No! I see a monofilament stretched between the walls, a primitive trap indeed. I fold my wings for a moment and tear it down with a blow from the muzzle of my shard carbine. Everything will be over in moments. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost blade. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey bangs on brute force trying to break my fragile bones. How is this 100% check? 30 strengths? Bangs on brute force trying to break my fragile bones and shatter my joints. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight, but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body goes floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point blank range. Crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of his face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me into the air and snarls. It seems to want why I attempted to kill it. Would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner, K-Cross the Witch? About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the bloodstains proselytes, in the arena at the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Terventius, who had arranged that insult? I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. I die. I'm dying at the feet of my prey, no, at the feet of a monkey. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of apex hunter of Komorag through torturous alterations of the flesh and the bloody pilgrimage to the rear top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Komorra ends just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is life in the spires. That was really cool. That was really cool. Scourge Admiral Ground. So what is this? An old injury.
Let me help.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Okay. Why are we here? Yeah, it was really cool, but most of the book events are written by the perspective of someone that is very related and close, like adjacent to the main character, but never from the main character or main party's mouth. That's really interesting. They shift the storytelling perspective like that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It feels special. Like in games with great book events like Pillars of Eternity or the other Pathfinder games, it's still very good writing, but it's still from the perspective of the main party, so it doesn't feel special in that way. This has an extra layer of specialty to it. Torrentius rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. Did something happen? The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood specimen. Your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the dark city not to realize this. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, monkey. K-Cross and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. And it wasn't enough for you just to kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the monkey's side. That was very unexpected. As the entire chasm watched, a slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well? You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. K-Cross did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It's all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. So what's the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the Spire of Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servants is safe from their ire. As for you, go out in the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill the K-Cross. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting time on this ETC long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last I can devote all of myself to it. And so unravel the rotten threads in this tapestry of fate. Alantak, here is the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. I shall end K-Cross. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound K-Cross, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Since Thoria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than K-Cross's fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Since you're intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. Yes, give me Cassia. I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Will he leave if I end the dialogue? Seeing as you're abandoning your lair, would you be willing to share some of your creations with me? No. Oh, yes! Give me everything. Thank you. And he has nuts left. Let's choose this as well. Found some materials. I think I'm not gonna give that last one still. I mean, I don't know though. Like, we are helping him create the Frankenstein's monster, right? Maybe it's gonna come in handy. Permission to speak about what, Avatar? I mean, he's creating a monster. I don't know if it's gonna help us or hurt us. But I feel like if I give him every single part, something's gonna happen. I don't think I want to learn that yet, Avatar. But I'm not sure what you would be telling me. If it's spoiler, if it's about something I should do or something I should not do, I don't think I wanna hear it right now. But I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna give these two to him. Just what needs to be done. Thank you, Thazen. I will end very soon as well. Thanks for being here today. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Get some good rest. What needs to be done? I'm not 100% sure I understand, but I feel like...
Is there money to be made?
I feel like it's going to be a little spoilery, so I will be on the safe side. And I am not gonna hear, I think. Let's look here. All I am really worried about is Cassia. So... if it's not spoilery, then sure, but... yeah, sure. When you say what... okay, calm down, Cassia, calm down, it's me. I mean, I think I need to collect all the parts and bring it to him for something to happen, but if it's something else... I feel, at last, I feel something. Ah, why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Away with you, stop swarming my thoughts.
I've faced worse than this.
Mitchell, I cannot control it. You have to give him all the parts. Yes, that's what I thought, but the thing is, I don't know if it's something I desire. I don't know if that monster he's building is gonna help me or hurt me. It's not a quest either, I think. Mitchell, I cannot control it. Cassia, the worst part is over. I'm taking you away from this place. What makes you think you can even save yourself from this place, Lord Captain? An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body. It's a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows. Someone else's turmoil and emotions and a will that is not your own. This crushing wave is about to consume you. Oh, we succeeded the willpower check. Thanks to Ulfar? A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud, but this is not the first time you have had to deal with a surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you would die here and now. No. You wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push these thoughts away as though fending off a sword thrust, but Cassia's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. You are frightened, but that does not mean you can give up. Do not let these emotions consume you. I will try. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I tried to create inside, darkness is withering. It swallows the colors, it chews and consumes, but when despair has overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone else was with me, someone intangible, cold and colorless, and that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in the grimy shades of crimson and umber and black and I'm going mad, Mithril. I used to think I could control this, but now you must end this, for the sake of my house, for your own safety, for me. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air, your entire being implores you to run quickly now. Whatever happened to you, we can make it right. Put your trust in me. I wish I were half as confident and courageous as you, Lord Captain. Thank you, your words, they helped. I feel better already. Kiss Cassia? Whoa. Oh, kill! It says kill Cassia, not kiss Cassia. I misread. No wonder it didn't make sense. Enough. I'm gonna kiss you now. I've been waiting for 69 and a half hours for this, Cassia. Okay. Thank the Emperor, you look like yourself again. Let us depart. There will be other opportunities to talk. I thank you for pulling me out of that darkness, Lord Captain, and I beg your forgiveness for what happened. Oh, let us leave this awful place at last. Yeah, I'm not sure what the party is gonna look like now.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle? What are you doing? What is going on here? Well, I guess I'm gonna give this. I don't think there's anything else I can get from this guy. He does say bring me more. So there is more. Oh, I need to find the boots as well. Okay, it is a mission. I gotta find the boots. I gotta find the last piece. Whoa, what is this?
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, did I accidentally solve it? Did I just completely randomly solve it? Or did I make him? I chose the correct lever. I was trying to understand what was going on. Okay,
I always have a backup plan.
I'll take it. Okay, let's see. One closest prism. Strange. Wait, is that prism a body part as well?
I always keep my options open.
No. Well, I gotta find the boots. I have no idea. Oh wait, there is more stuff here. I probably don't want to release this chimera. There's probably gonna be a fight if I release it. Let's save and try. Oh, friendly
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Maybe. Okay. Cannot go up there. So that's everywhere here, right? So there's the warp check. if the boots are not found with that warp check, then I don't know where it would be found. Avatar or someone else, do you know if I have missed the boots or if I have not come across them yet? You have insulted the cult of the fatal first outsider. You have insulted the fighting pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. Okay, I was kind of hoping to end right now, but I guess we gotta do a fight before we end.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Okay. Okay, I will go back off stream, I guess.
This way!
I must have missed.
Heretic, speak down!
Not realize that it's an interactable NPC, because a lot of the beggars are not interactable.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
That is pretty crowded there, isn't it? Not bad. If I
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
I don't kill anyone in the streets that didn't
Pain
attack
and
me.
duty go hand in hand.
I didn't randomly attack anybody.
See how the wolf succeeds! I will carve runes out of your bones! So shall it be. None!
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Wolfar is like a mini-boss, basically.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Parried my kick.
I am his will made manifest. Doubtest me.
If I must.
On it.
I hear you moving. No more. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
This can't be.
Request approved.
I took care of this one.
The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be to meet the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. But will you look? You have helped me more than once already, I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste, be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. So Kekros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a little mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? Brava. The Harlequin sweeps into a low bow, like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two. Okay. So when we are ready to get out of here, we go into the arena. And it could be the end of this place, I don't know. Or maybe another place like this. Who knows what's gonna follow. Seichan.
Seishan 1 has just cheered for 246 bits. Here have what I have left, you deserve it.
Thank you,
Less than
Seichan.
3.
Very kind of you.
Is there money to be made?
Hope you are doing well today. I appreciate the bits a lot. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And it's good to see you as always. Okay. Is it this guy, Ugg the beggar? How about buying yourself a pair of boots? Where did you get these boots? They are from a stiff that was lying in corpse dump. Keep them, you know. I'm taking the boots. I'm buying those boots. Much obliged, very much. Goodbye to you, strong mistress. Enjoy the stim. But this is not my boots. Did I have these?
Keep your wits about you.
So the ugly beggar. I needed to talk to the ugly beggar because he's ugly, because he has a name, unlike these. Like when I press on tab, a name shows up. Even if it sounds generic, it indicates being special, I guess. I mean, those are not the boots I was looking for, though. Did I complete? I guess the quest is complete. Well, that leaves only the warp check. Hey Hiji, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. You're doing well.
I always have a backup plan.
There's just this check left. And I need to bring Cassia for that check. Hey Mesatsu, welcome. Good to see you both. Happy Saturday. Cassia dialogue. There's the Cassia dialogue as well, yeah. I am feeling tired and hungry, so I've been meaning to end, but I also want to wrap up, you know. Not leave things off done. Pretty cold here. I bet it is. Is it snowing heavily? Happy New Year. We haven't been able to solve Pascal's problem. That's what remains. I don't know if we can do it though. For now, I'm just going to get Cassia for that warp check. It usually is like being in the freezer. Oh man. I do like cold, but I feel like that amount of cold might be too much.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But I feel like I can get used to that amount of colds than really high amounts of heat. It's still very preferable. If I have to choose between two extremes, I think dealing with extreme cold is slightly easier than dealing with extreme heat. Right? Where's the... Can I search like this now? No, yes, I can. Oh, okay. Exactly, exactly. I mean, you can put on as many articles of clothing as you can carry, but you can only take out so much. So it's, I do prefer. What is this? All skills, 5 willpower, 10, 10. 80%. I can't do this. You meet any day. You're taking 20 layers on me. Oh, I cannot handle heat. Not at all. Beggar's corpse is disfigured. Cut away a lump of flesh. What lump of flesh did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We got nothing. Was that for nothing? I don't think I got anything. Yeah, okay, well...
I always keep
think
my
that's all,
options
chat. I
open.
think that's all we can do. Like, we weren't able to heal Pascal. Actually, maybe you can clarify that before I stop for today. Is there a way? Is there something I can do for Pascal right now before I go into the arena and try to escape? Secondary question, is there anything else I can do? Because I feel like I have done everything. I feel like all that remains is going into the arena to face K-Cross. I did choose that, yes, I did, but I didn't mean it permanently, you know. I meant it in a way that, you know, take it for now. We are gonna take care of it when we leave. Yeah, but I cannot find any other part, so which one am I missing? Below a certain threshold is just very cold. You can't tell the difference between -5, -15. With heat, it always gets hotter as temperature goes up. I mean, I guess not being able to tell the difference or tell anything or feel anything is the theme with cold, right? It could get -45 and you wouldn't be able to tell anything, let alone the difference between temperature. That's not great. That's not great either. But yeah, extreme temperatures is another deal. Like -15 is, I guess, where it's tolerable. Told you to kill the guy at the entrance. Oh, really? It's that guy? Aw. Well, I guess we go and kill him then. I guess we go and kill him then. It's... I don't know. I wish they hadn't put the necessary quest item on that guy though.
Is there money to be made?
I wish it could be found outside. That makes it easily missable. I hope I can attack him now. Also, I hope I haven't made a serious mistake with Pascal's. I didn't mean for him to integrate and accept that permanently. I guess I, again, misunderstood the dialogue or what the message, the dialogue tried to convey. I was trying to tell him to, you know, get up now, since it looked like he was giving up. Wait, the guy is not here. Is it too late, Avatar? The guy is not here. I may have to reload to a previous save for that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I mean, I guess I have previous saves if I want. This may be too late. This quick save might be too late. I think if I leave, we are gonna be attacked. That's gonna remove that guy. So we need a save before saving Cassia, or even before coming in here. I mean, I'm not too bothered. Maybe I just won't. Yeah. Maybe I just won't bother with that quest, I guess, because do I have an earlier save? I don't. Oh wait, there's this. When is this? It's the 2nd of January. No, I don't think we have an appropriate save now. This is way before. Yeah. No opportunities, unfortunately. It's okay. Warhammer games always look so pretty. I have never been a fan of Warhammer. I mean, I was interested a little bit, but never really enjoyed any Warhammer game. Like the action games, strategy games, they weren't my thing. But the CRPG, it's an amazing one. And it's really made me curious about the Warhammer universe for the first time. I mean, you can't tell me, but even if I decide that it's worth, short of doing everything I did today again, there is no way to get it now. I don't have an autosave, I don't have a quick save. So it's not possible. The only thing I can do, I can replay everything I did today on stream. Off stream, basically. Make different choices, maybe. Also for Pascal, I'm not sure if I like this, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's okay. It's okay, and we are gonna live with decisions we made for Pascal. That just leaves talking with Cassia, inventory management, and going into the arena. It wasn't. I'm not very happy, honestly, that we missed the quests. But It's alright. We can live with it. Which means I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it right here. And we are gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna level Cassia up off stream and I'm gonna fix the inventory for sure. And we are gonna go into the arena today. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm so tired, I'm not making any sense. Okay, I have a few boosts from 2 armed men. Let's do those. And there we go. Thank you for the boosts, 2 armed men. Now I can find you someone to raid. Another chance after raid. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's playing Rogue Trader. Thank you, Hiji. Sorry I'm ending right after you two arrived. I would have loved to chat with you a bit more, but it's quite late here now. Been streaming for a while. Hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. There are lots of people playing Warhammer. I'm not familiar with any of those. We can take a chance, randomly raid. Someone is on their day 12 of Rogue Trader, and I recognize where they are. We are on day 12 as well, right? That's gonna be a sign. They are... I think they are either in Act 2 or Act 4, and they have the DLCs. But yeah, I'm not familiar with them. I'm not familiar with their playthrough. Hopefully we are gonna make some new friends. And let's go and enjoy some more Rogue Trader. Thank you everybody for today. Thank you for the 1 follow. Thanks Nebuka for the raid. Thank you Seichan for the bits. And thank you everybody for sharing part of your day with me today. I hope you had good fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you're enjoying the game. And I hope you'll be back for the continuation of Act 3 tomorrow. Or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.